Oh, welcome everyone. How's it going? Good fun, shout out, thanks for the raid. And welcome to the senior one. Are we doing fine? Hi Sukasa, hi Void, Pasito, Nekon, Fury, Outs, Bobbert. Harley is a 25 stream stick, holy. Oh, we got another raid from Wonder Puppy as well. 2 raids, thank you as well. Hello guys. Okay, good one, shout out in a second as well. Getting GF today, so excited. Okay. Are you having a date? Married unforged. Oh shit. Ah, good to hear that, Void. What are you playing? Ooh, that's a big one. I think they're going to try the bomb. The bomb? Wait, what are you talking about? Hi, Libal. And Sheriff. Okay, let's give a shout out to, who was that? Wonder Puppy. Got 2 raids earlier. While we're starting. So thank you guys. Oh shit. I kind of forgot that part here. Okay, I think I have to do something about the stash real quick. Hi, Simchi. Ah, Death Trap. Okay, yeah, Death Trap is pretty good. I have to do some treasure breaches later. We have 14,000 on the side. Uh-oh. Morning, Jacob. Do escalating digital treasure grease give more? No, they're the same. There's no difference in escalating dungeons besides that monsters have a bit more HP and stuff, and then you get an extra affix. But the extra affix doesn't really like do anything most of the time, so. All these maximum resource? This one isn't. Okay. That's all tables though, max resource. Let me check this here real quick. Yeah, I got to mute for a second. How's the leaderboard looking? Pretty good so far. So we have Paladin 3 and Sork 2 right now. So I have to fix those two at some point, and then the Spiritborn, once they're ready, we're gonna push that. Spiritborn, no one is like really trying anything. Like my target for Spiritborn is like 115. So I think that should be not too crazy here, but yeah, the Paladins have to try a little bit. Nah, I only played like Judgement for like an hour or two yesterday. And did 133 and then tried a little bit. But yeah, my Sork is set up for the 117. And I don't need to do anything there. My Paladin is also pretty set up, so it's mostly I need to finish my Spiritborn and farm Dark Citadel. So this is mostly it actually for now. So my Spiritborn mostly needs a better Kapeleke. And maybe some Midnight Sun rings. And maybe some amulets. And that's basically it. There's like 3 big aspects that we want, which is Edge Masters, which I have on a ring already. Conceited and Vehement Brawler. So I want those 3. I have an Inner Calm right now on my Midnight Sun. So I guess we'll see what I hit on an amulet at some point. But I probably want to do some amulet runs in another city. Spiritborn. Yeah, Vega is like some Russian guy, and I think he does stream his pushes. I think he's also like back from the 3 times even. I bring back challenge mode this season? No. This is tower leaderboard, which is a bit like Great Horse pushing. You were saying 1 level 100 in early seasons with group pushes. Ah, I didn't know that actually, nice. Smacko Bioboy and top 10 Necros. Maybe. Not sure what he's up to. My macro is here, 22, not 12. It's actually more Necros than expected. It's also a pretty large gap here. There's 5 tiers gap from 1 to 10. Seems like Shadow Blight. No. Yes, Fitzgerald. In most cases, yes. In fact, if you wanna like, you know, just like chain print like boots or pants or something, you can easily get away with 750s. And just like kind of force your mythic invocation that you care about on mini builds. Spam for Undercity, gamble boots, and go, for example. This is Crushing Hand Spiritborn. Or GA neck. Locrin. Wow. Is anyone here up for some treasure breaches on hardcore? I need to fill my up the side again.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yeah, I mean, the 750 versus 800, it depends a bit on the item slot tech. In some cases, it's like not negotiable, right? If you're playing like an Alpha Maker rogue, like you have to get maximum resource Tibalts or else with a GA. So you have to go for the 800 Tibalts and slam a Mythic on it. Good luck, right? But I don't know, if you're talking about some random, you know, Paladin boots, all you need is like the attack reduced with cooldown mod, some strength and life on it, you can literally print like 7 pairs of that per Undercity run, you know, GA or not. So you do like Undercity for 2 hours and you can slam whatever mythic you want, basically. Crushing Hand, Strong Like Payback. It's close, but not as good as Payback. But yeah, I decided to go Crushing Hand, just for fun. Seems like the competition is pretty minimal in hardcore on Spiritborn anyway, so I can maybe get away with this. And if not, I would have to redo 2 items. but kind of hard to make, I guess. Ring and amulet. Although maybe just the ring, actually. Like normally you want to put adaptability on the ring and then bristling vengeance on the neck. But it could maybe get away with the other way around and keep my neck. So maybe I have to only redo the ring.
There's that.
I'm doing great, and you? Maybe you could stop going go hardcore Spellborn. I probably still have a pretty good chance that rank 1 Harley. Starting now. Yo, Isal, hello. Yeah, it's a fun build. Crushing Hand is one of my favorites for Spellborn. Man, it's been a while, Isal. How are you doing? Is Crushing Hand best supposed shower? No. Payback. Yeah, doing fine too. I'm not sure how often you're lurking or something. That's nice to see you though. Barb Leaderboard is kind of competitive and hardcore. Let me check that actually. I had so much trouble trying to sell anything to any barbs. I had like so many like these tipboards here, I just started salvaging them all and stuff. Because no barb would buy them. Let me see. 120 to 114. Yeah, not exactly very competitive, I think. This is quite far behind softcore. Softcore is 125, I think, top end right now. I mean, I would expect hardcore players to be generally behind. Because like less people, and you also have to deal with the permadeath, right? So even on like a barb where like you're basically immortal, there's probably like still some things you have to be careful about and so on. And I guess just the fact that there's like less people really try harding at the top end means that most of the pushes will probably also be less try hard than it could be, right? Like on softcore, there's people like pushing like 10 hours every day until they get the run. Hardcore, there's probably not that many people doing something like that. So the standards are lower and people are trying less. I'm pushing Crushing Hand. I'm going for a chance to cast twice instead of max resource. But I think both are okay for low on mats. Can you use any boss mod on Belial? No, I can only use Belial mods on Belial, but I can get the loot from any boss. How much max resources do you want to have? Yes. And my character right now is at 343. That's a VGA here. And a potion. And I think I have here to as well 19. And we have 24 here. And 24 here. So this is going to be tenacity aspect. And we're probably going to have another neck. So I'm probably going to have something like 300. Oh, congratulations, Exile. Good 878 on softcore. Hmm. The best way to get Crystal on Belial, Duel, or Harbinger? I'm doing Harbinger. Because Harbinger also drops Tibalts and Flickers. So they have a bit of value. And I think Argent Veil as well. Be honest, the tower is poorly delivered. I mean, no one is arguing with that. Morning, Annie. How are you doing? Oh, I feel on runes. So there's something about that. Oh my god, the two right GAs and then the 50 is at one. Oof. I think I have to sit in on some hordes and make some example calculations. And check out a little bit like how the different capitals actually stack up. Song and Darium spending overs by 35 ancestral legendaries. You mean Under City? Yes. Under City is very good. Last question. Some Eagle build, evade, or Quill volley, some fun build, which one to try for push 120 pit? Both of them are not really 120 material. Evade gets pretty close, I think, with like GG setup. Quill is probably a little bit behind. So realistically, I think it's like Payback and then Crush / Rake and then Quill and then Evade or so, I think. Although I'm not 100% sure. What's the build most people are sleeping on this season? I mean, there's plenty of Paladin builds that are really good that people have no clue about. And besides that, I don't know. I mean, most of the stuff is like pretty figured out from the other classes, right? Like, okay, Leapquake and Lunge and so on. Like, you know, these were good builds. They are still good builds. Same with like Spiritborn, right? Spiritborn has just been like very good every single season. Necro doesn't have much to show right now. Rogue is kinda okay, but that's it. I guess Payback might be one of those candidates that people are really sleeping on. I think I have Payback actually ranked as the number 2 now on the push. And it certainly doesn't really show as being like pushed that much as it could. So it's basically Judgement and then Payback, and then the rest of the Paladin, and then the other classes kinda. Can you have all my runes? What do you want to do with all these runes, Naughty Plus 3 all skill stacks? Yeah, that's insane. If you have it on both rings. Spawn still bugged on Paladin? Yes. I'm trying to get like a black on Belial right now. But maybe it's time for some sanctifications. Belial's higher Mythic drop? Yeah, I think so, but I'm not sure by how much. Maybe double. It's not that crazy compared to like Undercity. Let's see if I can even finish this inventory here. Anyone up for treasure preachers, chat? On hardcore? Is it worth playing Shield of Retribution? When I have fun, it's absolutely worth it. I mean, it's the second strongest push build on Paladin. But yeah, unfortunately the gap has increased again since they hotfixed Judgement. It was like tied with Judgement until the hotfix. But now it's like 3-4 tiers behind, let's say, or so. Yo, Frex. Okay, give me like a minute. I guess I'm gonna go in the Origin for some treasure breaches. I have 5,000 out of sight. I can't even finish this round of Capitecus here, I think. Unless I get lucky with the Neve Iron. $3,000. 2.4. It's Ogre. 1.3. Ah, actually, maybe. Okay, this one has to hit exact. It's a 1 in 4. It has to hit the. Oh, look.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Here we're looking for Vehement, Conceited, or Edge Masters mostly. And hopefully not one of the terrible rolls. I'm doing the like 0.57s and 0.6 and stuff as well. Because I might hit a Stardust, but that's mostly about it. Oh, a lot of powers actually, what the fuck, back to back. Oh. And that's exactly what I mean, man. He is very Brawler, and it's like such a crap roll, man. Fuck. Here's another one. And this one is more usable for sure, okay. Bunch of attack speeds. That's a lot of reset construction. Here's a attribution. Another retribution. The giga quality, man. I'm saving one that has quality just in case. Yeah, this one is way better actually, holy. So to fix quality, this is gonna be an insane weapon. Okay, it's a 0.75 and a 50 vehement brawler. Okay resource, but yeah, wrong GA. It's not bad for sure. It's also such a big range as well, man. And Conceited also has such a big range. And Edge Masters have like these gigantic ranges, so it's kind of hard to even get that. How many husks left? Still have almost 5.5 stacks here. Okay, so we got this. Oh. Thank you. Later. Later. Nikon is joining. Okay, so Nikon and Frax. Anyone else? You have one more spot for treasure breaches then, I guess. Do we have any here? 1, 2, 3. Already want to get a few. Oh, wait. We have 6 here. Okay, that should last a while. I'm bullying you for the 69 they had Ring of Star Skies on. I don't think I was bullying you for that. But yeah. Okay, these guys are actually all pretty full here. I'm just writing down which of my characters have what muled right now. I want to make some space here. Oh, perfect. Ah shit, the runes. Morning Marcus, how's it going? Yeah, you don't have to stay for very long or something, Frank. That's fine. Let's just start. Anyone else? One spot? Treasures? Ah, there's more treasure breaches here. Okay. So looking kind of good here on that. South Korea join. Ja, too bad, Loma. Will I use a Starless on 750 Ragnas or is it salvage? I mean Rakanov? I mean, if you don't have any like important boots, that's okay. You know, if I don't know what you're playing. But yeah, most builds don't really have like important aspect on the boots. And Starless is pretty good. Warning Windmall. Can you guys believe that I actually ran out of 1 million Opticide in, I mean, how long has it been? It's been a few days actually, right? Wait, when did the Goblin event end? Was it with the patch? No, it was last week, right? On Thursday or something. So it's not even a week, I think. Ah, Anspann ist her. Where did he come from? Last Tuesday, okay. That means they've played a lot. Yeah, slamming a lot. I mean, I made like a bunch of mythic significations on my boots, right? I think for my Sork, I've farming the grandfather boots and I have them. And now I actually unequip them. That's kind of funny. Actually, we can like chain back to back a little bit, right? There's not that much loot here if you don't pick up anything. Hi, Ronzel. Can we still get Purified Essence so we have full corrupted? Yes. Wait, do the Great Shrines spawn goblins here? No, right? This was only during the event. Great Pog. Yeah, I think so. Okay, Outside is going up fast though, but it's like... I would have to do 100 Treasure Breach runs to fill my 1 million Outside again. Although I'm probably not gonna spend 1 million again, right? Cope. Instead of the first million. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to gear much anymore. So my Sorg is completely done, my Judgement Paladin is completely done. There's not really anything I'm doing on those anymore. I don't know, maybe I'll log in and do like a little bit of Undercity farm, get a new pair of boots or some shit, but that's probably about it when it comes to my Paladin. Maybe Goblins come back this season? I don't know, I think they kind of like rotate through the events like once a season basically, right? So they went from a Goblin event to Mother's Blessing now, and we had Gift to the Tree as well already, so we kind of got all the events, right? Is there any other events that they do normally? And then, I mean, we have PTR coming up and next season and so on, right? So we should hear about the PTR in like 2 weeks, I think. Maybe 3. I actually get a lot of boss mods there doing this. Next T4 season is in March. Early March, I guess. Actually, it's noticeable how much less autoside you get, and also how much less loot. Like, with the double event, I had to go back every time after every run, because I just picked up so many ancestrals and stuff. And definitely seems less than half, I would say. We did like 3 runs now with 22k autoside. That was like 1 treasure breach normally with the event. So I think the treasure breach was like different with the event. I think it gives a lot more of the normal goblins that drop the autoside and the normal loot and stuff. Someone picked a thing. Yeah, we need to fix the snapshot of completed runs. Nah, I have a lot of fixing to do in general. I hope that season 12 is already gonna bring most of these, you know, long-hanging fruits, I guess. It would also be cool if you could actually scroll down the leaderboard and not have like 10 entries per page, and then you have to like click 100 times to go to the bottom. Like, oh my god. What is that system, man? It's like UI design from the 90s. Because they removed pranksters. No, they didn't. Easy picks, just be on first page. True. The event would double the chance of a goblin and double the amount of goblins. Ah, interesting. So maybe this is it then. I mean, I did go to 1 million autoside before the event ended. So not much else I can do here. It took 10 years to get to the last page. Yeah, the problem is also like you can't even like fast click through the pages, right? Because at some point after like, I don't know, 30 pages or so, it just like slows down. And then every page loads for like 3 seconds. And then it becomes worse and worse and worse. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it's so bad. Like, you literally can't get to the end of the leaderboard, man. He's probably loading the stash tabs. Yeah, it must be. It's loading everyone's stash tabs, but I mean, mouse over their skills, it doesn't even tell you which upgrade it shows. It's amazing. Morning Nippona. How are you doing? I'm good too. Doing treasure breaches. I need to stock up on auto side again. And looking at this here, I think I might conveniently salvage all of my flicker steps. Because this auto side is actually filling up way slower than it should. I have like, I don't know, 100 flicker steps sitting around, but I'm thinking I might just salvage them. And how much do we get per hour, let's say? It's like 100, 150k off the side per hour. Maybe it's not that bad, but you definitely have to grind treasure breaches for a while. What are you up to now, Nippona? It's because the leaderboards are constantly changing 24/7. People are completing runs all the time. Yeah, but in what world is that an excuse to take 5 minutes to even scroll down to the end of the leaderboard? Oh my god, man. Wait, am I not in the same dungeon or something? Where's everyone? I don't think I'm in the same dungeon. What the fuck? Wait, are we doing strong rooms? Strong rooms worth it. It's 2.7k for like a minute or so, right? Maybe we should do them. I'm going in. Would hate to see the background code for the Diablo 4. It has the spaghetti code on top of spaghetti code. Yeah. Feels like a month ago since you touched it, yeah. The strong rooms are pretty good, but everyone has just been doing treasure breaches and that's it. I'm not sure if it's really worth to do them. But I mean, I got 34k out of sight so far. We've been at this for like, I don't know, 5-6 runs or something. 15 minutes at least. So I think doing a Heroic Strong is kind of the same auto sight per minute as treasure hunting. Might be worth doing it. Oh, now we have to find the right portal. Okay. Is there 2 Horadi portals? What is going on? Wait, does Optus ID spawn or did it just not drop here? Oh, there's Optus ID, okay. What's going on? Your best chance are 224 strength sanctified or 7.5 holy, which should result in more big dam. The result will be pretty close. So if they're completely equal, I would say you probably go with the one with holy damage. If you're playing a holy build. If you're playing aura, then you go with the strength. We're going to the strong room here. It's actually kind of nice if the strong room is like this, so you can already start it and then people can join. Okay, Frax. You realized last time I didn't float away from your tune? What do you mean with that? No, bidding checks by the way. What's wrong with your build? Some big pants, yeah. Your build died. Oh, what happened? I mean, like you're hardcore, like you died on hardcore with your character or what? Oh, F. Yeah, okay, but starting now, I guess it's over. Like, getting all the mythics and vacations again and stuff. And you have like 1.5 weeks. And then the Maxroll Hardcore SF event too. You wanna blast? It's a tower limited time. Yeah, it resets every 2 weeks. Okay, thanks for joining, Frax. Anyone else wants to join for some treasure pictures? I just have an issue replacing Shaka on your amulet, Granddaddy on your pants, and stars on your gloves. Yeah. Okay, if it's just that little thing, then I guess no problem. Is there sign-up sheet and rule set for the Maxroll hardcore thing? I think I have it linked already in the user description. I didn't make like a announcement video yet, but I will do that soon, probably this weekend. Actually, I don't have it in the YouTube description, so here we go. There's no sign up, but the rules are there. So it's gonna be a Living of the Land challenge. You can only find loot. You can't imprint or temper or masterwork or enchant. But you can sanctify it. And some other rules. How do we get out? Wait, both these portals don't work. Okay, this one started working now. What the fuck, man? What's out of the +4 potion pants, yeah? Okay. Do I take this amulet and put it on the spirit one? Reroll the strength. Might do that actually. Kinda desperate on the spirit one. Yeah, I'm not going for the group stuff yet, but soon, I guess. I still want to get my spirit one in a good spot, and then, you know, I have to do the solo Paladin as well. I have to do this Dark Citadel. Ugh. Merlin is going crazy. This wasn't Merlin. This was someone on dog outside. Dark Citadel for the +3 potion instance. You can use divine gifts for the event, yes. And the Dark Citadel is an instance that you can buy that gives you +3 potion capacity. It's a defensive instance. Are we doing this? No. Break your finger faster pressing 13 potions instead of 10, exactly. Next aren't too bad on Spiritual and many passives of equal power. And it's more like the passives are kind of small compared to the Paladin, right? So I'm even okay just rolling a attack speed or even life or dex on the neck, I guess. In this case. I just send it. Yeah, I actually need to do Radiance runs on my Spiritborn. Not Ascendance. I think I want to try to get some necks on the Spiritborn. And have something that hits. Almost 230. Okay, we can go there after this run. Okay. 130, let's go, I guess.
Spread the word. I'm happy to help.
Oof, Harley. Okay, anyone else wants to join us, by the way, for some treasures? I'm doing some more, I guess. Last pin is around 1 billion gold an hour of the event. Interesting. But in 1 billion an hour is easy to do in the pit as well. When is PoE2 stream? Probably like 2-3 weeks or so I'll start doing some PoE2. We have pushing now, then we have the Maxroll event, we have Torchlight this week as well. And then yeah, at some point like February, I guess is the time. Okay, do we do more?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Empire 200 on Diablo and Double 92 on PvE2, both are amazing games. I agree, actually. Yeah, I'm excited to do some PvE2 as well at some point. And we've been grinding hard this season here, and we probably also have PDR coming up in a few weeks and stuff, so I wanna definitely get some PvE2 in before that. Expansion beta day before you plan PvE2? What does that mean? Yeah, didn't people like do this like restart league? I think there's like a private league of like 50,000 people or something that people are playing. Okay, maybe the strong moves are not really worth it. Now looking at this here. Let's get the strong rooms, let's say. Oh, I need more breaches. 40k, yeah. Is 40k like the global cap for a private league, or did they just not like raise it?
See some steel you need? What's left, you ask?
Oh, well. All finished, are you?
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, I got 3 more here, and then we have like an entire mule full. Oh, congrats to the prank sack here. Is Neo C bugged on world bosses now? Oh, it's been roughly 15 months, but yes. Ooh. But where's all the goblins there? Does Crushing Hand also count as lightning skill? No, Eagle doesn't make it lightning. Eagle is just Eagle. Like the base Eagle skills are lightning, like Thunder Spike and Quill and so on. But just having the tag doesn't make it a different damage type. I was gonna say the next here. I can't. It has been bugged for 15 months, yeah, since they introduced resilience. Chris. And runes, I guess. Those things came together. Why can't you watch the profile of all players on Leaderboard? Because for some reason Blizzard decided to allow people to have private profiles. And surprisingly enough, a lot of people choose to opt into that. It's actually wild how many people do that. But this is how it works. Are you absolutely sure mythic pranksters still exist? Yes. Yeah, I mean 1000 sigils is not such a crazy amount for this. I think the pranks are probably something like 1 in 1000, so there's a very good chance to not get 1 in 1000. Right, if we calculate this. So I'd say it is a 0.1% chance, right? So it'd be... This will be the outcome, and then to the power of 1000. No, actually we have to do the other way around, like we have to do okay, it's 99.9% chance to not get one, right? Like this. And then to the power of 1000. Yeah, so in that case it would have... This is 36.7%. Is that the chance to get it or to not get it? There would be a 36% chance to not get a prankster in 1000 attempts. Is that correct? I'm not sure if it's 1 in 500 or 1 in 1000. But it feels more like 1 in 1000. I don't think we have like, you know, really conclusive data on this. The faction stays more or less the same if you change 0.001 into 0.0001 and make it million chance, it's still approximately 36. Interesting, actually. Yeah, I have to say that combinatorics was always like my least favorite part in maths. Oh, that's probably one of the more useful ones, actually. Nice, Cypher. There's a specific way to farm the gauntlets for this build. Yeah, just run under city and gamble gloves. And if you have radiance tributes, you can use those too. We do this? I don't think they dropped any. They changed anything with the mythic prankster tuning. I mean, could be, but I see no reason to believe that. Oh my god. This portal not working for everyone in the party is wild, I gotta say. Like, why is there 4 portals and then only one of them works? And you don't know which one. Oh. It's the most efficient way to get gem fragments. Yeah, Helltide or the Duriel chest. So weird to play with the large cursor all the time, I gotta say. Gonna go back to the small one. Okay, I think I've opened like, I don't know, 7 or something now. And I'll tank out the side. Damn, that's actually go kind of slow. We've been here for how long? Like an hour almost? Oof. So many runes to get here from this. Yeah, Ararenth. Same with fight damage plus hammer paladin. It doesn't really help you, unfortunately. Fight damage is only downfire on this class and nothing else. Fire damage does nothing for you. We're fast as fuck, boy. Okay, I'll think about it, John. Does seem like a strange suggestion, I gotta say. But when I go there, I'll think about it. I don't have any more here. I have to go mule. I dropped the gloves earlier, but I don't think they're useful. Okay, someone is opening. Are there any top Zeal builds for Pally? We have Zeal on Maxroll, I can check it out. There's a full build guide. Think I ever seen Astaroth in a more meaningful way. I mean, they just need to make escalation dungeons a bit more worth it, and then Astaroth is meaningful enough, I think. Hi, chef.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I'm gonna do a quick rune crafting here. Q, Gar, 6, Money Cry. Okay, let's not convert those too much, I guess.
Well done.
Or maybe we do.
What colour and brilliance.
The stars made manifest.
What colour and brilliance.
Well done.
Oof.
Very well. The stars made manifest. Well done.
Good system, man. Maybe the runes just drop on the ground while I'm crafting this. Holiday.
The stars made manifest.
What colour and brilliance.
I can only do 20 at a time anyway. $100 Vex. What the fuck? And no one is doing Eoms.
What
$9. 13 jar. 13 ohm. Okay. It's actually a lot.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Nice pick layer of that build. That's 50, I guess, in 4 men. But I didn't do that yet. At some point. Actually, I should go on the other guy and get the other tables there. We have a bunch of them saved up. Aura then is like roughly 130 capable or so solo. And yeah, Chazons, you have Holy and Fire. You have 2 different effects when you have Dawnfire equipped. Okay, so these are 24. Tibbles. Where's Anspannn?
Hello. Well, there's something special.
Nothing.
I'll be 1 minute. Getting bullied for my stash again. Oh no. I'm trying to fix it, guys, okay? 2.5 million. Thanks, Anshman. Okay. Good luck. Here's a guy doing a treasure breach short us. Let's invite him. Nekon, are you coming back or are you done?
My skill is unmatched. Could forge a weight.
Is Anshman still number 1? I guess so. Yeah. But this guy is not doing bad here. 6 minutes. Melody. Temerity. Is been update on Maxroll? Yes. Yeah, Oradin is fine. There's just like some tweak I wanna do on Shade of Retribution. But I'm waiting for the planner update. We don't have the new patch on the planner yet. I can't put the Valiance aspect on the boots. So I wanna do a Valiance aspect on the boots and maximum resolve stacks on the neck for Shade of Retribution. I guess that's not a super high priority now that it's not a meta build anymore anyway. The annotator is a function that allows you to screenshot an item, makes it into item generate on a website. Would this function perhaps to be a viable way to create your current in-game build quicker? Yeah, I'm not sure how they do it. I guess they probably have like some tool that, you know, has like image recognition and then like pieces together the tooltip, right? But I guess that's a lot of work. So I'm not sure how easy it would be to make something like that. It's like a very scuffed import function, but I guess it would be something. But would it be like much faster than just manually putting it? Not really by much, I think. Realistically, we're just waiting for real API, right? And since they're adding leaderboards now, I also expect we're gonna get APIs soon to actually like have import profiles and stuff. What's the price for Husk stack? Now on hardcore it's like 2.5 to 3 billion per stack right now.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Use it well.
They're all 125. Wait, should I try to sell us or what? Do we expect it will gatekeep the hell out of it? Yeah, it's kind of wild that I haven't done any API yet. I thought this was originally planned for launch in 2023. At least that's what they told me. But it just never happened, so I don't know. It's an API. Yeah, basically what it would serve as here would be to allow to access, you know, like online profiles, import them into the planner, look at the leaderboards online, and, you know, this kind of stuff, right? Wouldn't unlocking SV API cause a lot more sus macros to be enabled? I mean, I guess they can control what exactly I would enable, but I'm not really sure what I would do with macros in the first place. How can I get block chance to 100% fastest? I'll just tempo on guard everywhere, I guess. And later you get some from Paragon nodes. There's some on the shield bearer, on the beacon board. And on the castle board. You can equip a Herald of Sakarum, which has 20% extra block. Sounds funny, Walkers. Oh, Nikon is done? Alright. How far are we actually? 140k, not terrible. I guess I'm not making that much more gear anyway, so at some point it's enough. My question is, how do I get Chronics to be online and join me for Dark Citadel? This is a treasure breach? Where's the goblins? Ah, you're not done, okay. Okay, Chronic says I'm not doing Citadel. Fuck. He's not doing Citadel because he already did Citadel. Yeah, Chronix is sitting there with like an entire stack of incense. Shadow blasting. I need to find people for Citadel. Icon is explaining that he can solo farm Citadel for the coins. For the event chest. But I'm not sure if that's like good. I'd like to do like a full run and see how much we get. And then see what is actually a good start to get the coins. Let's wait for the side is treasure breaches and Horonic strong rooms, Moloch. That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to stock up here. Use a Marth on the Judgement party for Kenny versus Hone. You saw both these. It's pretty close. It depends on like the exact like, you know, relative damage you have and so on, right? Hello. Oh. Thank you. Good news. It's PS fixed. Kind of. It's still bugged, but in a different way. Bye. The answer is yes. I don't see Eden on leaderboard anymore. Maybe you're right. What? I mean, it could be that it's renamed. But I mean, it's clearly not Vega. This is Korean, I think. So if anything, I would assume it's a Chinese name. And there's 3 of them. It was like 130, I think, right? But I'm not sure what time and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I can minion bet on that account. I think once every 2 weeks or something. Oh, hey, Roxy. Now we're doing fine. We are 2 on Sword and 3 on Paladin right now. And I'm prepping my Spiritborn. My Spiritborn is almost ready to go. Which right now could be very easy rank 1. I think convenient. Because I have Enon on the friend list, but I think he renamed. I'm very doubtful they ban anyone right now. I'd be very surprised. Remember an E banned Woody? No, I was never banned in LE. I was just disqualified from the prize for the world first race. RIP 2.5k USD, unlucky. But I wasn't banned or anything. How many subs for Eden Duo? I mean, I can ask him. Last season he asked me if I want to play with him a bit. But this season we haven't really done much. I wasn't really sure how much he's playing. Just in the first week or so we were chatting a bit. And he seemed like he was enjoying it. It would be fun to do some duo with Elan. I've done it back in AOZ in season 2. We did some duo. And I want to do some support gameplay anyway, so why not? I want to try different combos and different builds and stuff, not just the meta push stuff. Yeah, Elon is not so involved with politics anymore, is he? I thought he stopped at some point, no? I haven't really been following it, but I thought it was just like for a little while. You surprised I skipped PoE2 this league? Yeah, I mean, they started on the same day. I had to make a call, right? And I mean, the PoE season, sorry, the D4 season was definitely like the bigger release, I guess, compared to the PoE. Like, you know, I can play PoE anytime, but I cannot, you know, start D4 late and get ranked once and all that kind of stuff, right? I don't know, I feel like the topic Elon Musk has calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to, you know, have him on stream and stuff. Like, he's asked me like a few times in the last seasons. I was like, nah, okay, I don't really want to. But, I don't know, I feel like it's probably more calm now with Elon. Okay, guys, we're trying Citadel and see how it is. Just first swing farm.
For they heard the call and will shake the Gastra and no longer.
I think Ellie is on its way to the dumpster. Yeah, they're just releasing their stuff way too slow. And then all the news of Craft On are not really great. March for the new LE league. It's like late March, right? Dude, March is gonna be such a stacked month again. We're gonna have the new D4 season, we're gonna have LE, and we're gonna have PoE. PoE also announced they're gonna do March instead of February, right? Yeah, 26 March. Early March. Let's talk. Icon has no scrolls, Monka. Little with no scrolls is definitely something. Dude, I need to check these boss guides. Wait a minute, where do we have them? Yeah. Look who wrote it, man. Okay. You still haven't dropped any scrolls. You have 0 scrolls, Zonkas? You have to try to do some Helltide. Helltide gives most scrolls by far. The party is being gathered. Okay. Okay, pressure plates, gateway. Okay, Kubala Shadow Breaker. So that's the first boss, I think. I think it just like charges around and does nothing else, right? Okay. That's the guy you have to kite around and he like hits like a truck, I think. Okay, so we just do first swing anyway, right? So here it is. So this one is a defensive instance, 5% damage. For each nearby dead player, gain 5% damage up to 15, POG. Yeah, plus 3 potion capacity and healing received 10%. So this is the big one. It costs 1600 coins. Oh, wait a minute. Just completing the quest gives you 890. Wait, can I do this on all my characters? I can just do the quest. Didn't I can go in? It's once per character. Oh shit, so I can do this on all my guys. And that's really good news, actually. Dude, is it faster to just boost new characters and get half an instance each character? Who knows? Okay. Okay, Necron started, so we'll go in. This is first swing here. Okay, so TLDR. Always look at objectives on the right. Bosses hurt. And get good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the little bosses actually hurt a lot. Especially in the second wing, the final boss is extremely dangerous. Mild understatement. I guess so. So I don't know if you want me up or down on last boss. It's been a year since I was here last time, man. I need to figure out what's going on. Okay, so where's that bonus reward? The bonus reward is when you kill the boss, right? Okay, pressure plate? Okay, so are we going? Anspann. Okay, Anspann is coming with me. Okay, collect the thing and put it. Alright. Guy is stunned. While immune there. What the fuck? Okay. Here's our bonus stuff. Okay, how much do we get? Okay, there's a coin cash. Let's see. 176. So this is like 10% of an instance. Wow. Okay. %, even. Okay, deposit run shards. Okay, to find those. Yeah, I know it's not the end reward, but it's also the bonus reward. Necron said he can just farm it solo, but actually how? Because he can't get to his chest alone because of the pressure plates. We both go. Come. Anspann. We go in. Gateway. We piece you around. Okay, here. Here's the debuff thing, right? Okay. Here we get debuff. Cleanse and bubble. So you have to not let it stack to 30 or something, I believe. I think it's just a dot actually, right? So it just does more and more dot damage. Okay. Or does this go to 100 even, I think? I think it goes to 100 stacks. You can spawn the first boss alone. Interesting. But how? Can you just open a pressure plate and then teleport in or something? And then do one side and then the other side? Or how does that work? You have to get more stuff. Gateway time. Gateway. Yeah. Ah, it says we can't spawn the boss, but he can find a chest. Okay. So I know there's like some side event that he can find here, right? So this is probably what you mean, they found. But I wonder how much it is. Do we do the bonus here? Let's see. Looks like we're not getting anywhere close to 4 here. Ah, I think the bonus might be until the final boss, right? So let's go, boss. Wait, did he kill the boss? Ah, this was not a boss room actually. This was just like a traversal room. Thoughts on Spirit Boy and how to make Stinger viable this season. Yeah, the way to make Stinger viable is to just swap your core skill to any of the other 3. Okay, this is boss time. Premium when you see his current minimap. That means I got the item. Wait, this is the final boss already. Okay, so we have to charge the thing again. Just like before, one guy needs to go down. And he spawns like the AoE circles. Don't stand in center. Why is he not moving? But deposit. Okay, go in once. Go in once. Okay. Okay, if we heard it. Okay, perfect. I'm staying up, I guess. Okay, so here, okay, you have to not stand in the center. Because he does the AoEs on you, but you have to collect the stuff and then bring it to the center once. Ouch. Bring us back, okay, activating it. Let's go. There's like a lot of shit here in the middle. Okay. Man, we're playing the game, holy, look at this, guys. Also, then we have the AoE circle right in the middle. Can I tank this? What if I walk through it? It seems actually not too bad. Okay, we can walk through it. Okay, gateway is on. Nekona's going down. Oh, he got knocked. He charged with him. Oh god, man. He got knocked out of the gate. Beautiful. I guess I can press... Wait, can I press Defiance Aura and make everyone unstoppable? I can actually, okay. We're missing one? Okay. I'm gonna press Defiance Aura this time. Good luck. Yeah, so here's the impending doom on the top right. When this fills, you're dead. Oh, Can you sigil here? Oh, you can sigil. Bring us back. I'm working on it. I need more. I have to wait. Okay. I think they might have nerfed the damage on these guys a little bit. Okay, gate was on. Yo, we did it, man. Look at us. Crazy. Okay, so how much did you get? It's a little coin cash. And a scroll of goblins. Holy man. That's +1 out of 6,666,666, guys. Let's go. We dropped nothing. Oh shit. Okay. $386. That's what we got. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so how much do we have? I can almost buy 1 incense. And that's because we got a head start of half an incense already from the quest. Sick. Weekly cash is good for coins. Can get a quest on every character and do all 3. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm like comfortable to do sit around all of my builds. But okay, I guess once you get a feel for it, it's fine, right? It's just like, okay, right now I need to like figure everything out and so on. But if you actually like, you know, just turbo speedrun this in like 2 hours with like 8 different characters, you can probably get a lot. Yeah. The weekly cash is after completing all 3 wings, I guess. This potion is gonna be meta for every build that uses Imbiber. Yeah, so for everyone besides rogues, yes. And rogues can technically still get the 5% damage instance, but I guess they're too squishy for that, so it probably is gonna go normal life instance. Actually, I think Barbs probably can't do Imbiber either, right? Because he can't lose life with Selig. Second wing is the easiest and safest. And that's the biggest bait I've ever heard, actually.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you?
Are we doing the second wing? Would be nice if we could convert the horns to coins. That would be nice, actually. I have 6,000. This is the best hardcore elixir, yes. And I was just typing, okay, this is the one here after here, the +3 potion capacity. That's the big one. Now the funny part is that someone can actually like walk up to you in Kerrigan while you open the tower and override it with like another instance. Oh my god, man. The Shadow Blaster's gotta be lurking behind the obelisk, guys. Spamming instance. Okay, we're doing second wing, I guess. Let's go. Wait, I can't go. Ah, wait, it's the right one. Okay. Yeah, that's the second one. You for real? Yeah, other people can buff you with instance, even if they're not in a party. So when people in town press instance. Yeah, I tried, by the way. You can use sigil instead of a scroll to TP out. They only fix it for the tower. You can't override. Yeah, so this instance of the potion capacity is a defensive instance. Like, if someone presses the life instance, yours is gone. Like, the potion capacity will be gone. So, you have to get lucky that no one overrides it. I guess I'm gonna turn off crossplay, actually, when I push with this. Because it's gonna be less people. Yeah, because someone might just walk up to the obelisk and press instance, and it's overrides yours. You don't think you've seen an instance being overridden this season? Really? I think he has a pressure blade again, right? Okay. Override is not working anymore. Interesting. Okay, so do we have part 2 here? Arok. Oh shit. Okay, so first boss here. Actually, I think we can just kill him instantly, right? Yeah, so Farrock, okay, he can insta-kill you. Pending Doom. Okay, I have to get this stuff. Okay, we have to split out, I guess. Okay, so the first boss here, stand in the bubble until he does the 3 waves and then kill him. I think he can die instantly when you have enough damage. So you're probably just gonna murder him. But this guy one-shots people. Wait, what are we doing? He won't die instant? He won't die instant? Okay, do we have to do the phase of the labyrinth? I thought he can kill him instantly if you have the damage. You kill the green dudes, open the gate, I'll turn the items. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Ah. This. Do I go in? Okay, I'm going in. Okay, we got one. But you have to go through the whole thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Check my character. I got an icon above me. You have to match icons usually. Do you see me, Anspan? So there's different icons. And sometimes I have to bring it back to like the right thing and so on, like this. Treasure chest. And he won't die instantly. Yeah, you have to let him do the 3 waves in the bubble, and then you can kill him instantly though, I think, Farok. So it should be fine. It's the second boss that's hard, yeah. Because he was hitting like a truck with like the meteors or whatever. I remember that. He had like a lot of projectiles. I think he had some aura around him. And then the meteors raining down. Like the second boss is wild. Okay, pressure plates. Round 2, go in. We have debuff again here. We have to go fast to get the bubbles. Okay. And usually follow these souls. Meteor only happens if monsters reach the boss. Ah, okay. What build is good for Pit 120 plus? Judgement, Aura, Wing Strike, Divine Javelin, Shield of Retribution, Crushing Hand, Evac, Oda, Lunge, Crackle. Maybe not Crackle actually. Okay, Cleanse. Okay, pressure plate again. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait in the bubble until it does 3 waves. Okay. Yeah, that's the entire fight. Alright. Wait in the bubble. Come in. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nah, he just dies. Alright. Easy. We have way too much damage for this. Good fight. Alright, go in. The first boss actually doesn't drop anything. There's just no loot. Let's get a bonus, I guess. Okay, we got that. Wait, is this the second boss already? Wait. So... Lozul. Okay, this is actually the boss already. Alright, so it's like right back to back. So here is a big labyrinth. All around the main boss arena. There are, I think, 6 items to collect and return. Some are behind locked doors. Have to kill some guardian to unlock. Boss hurts like hell. Also, boss goes around and collects souls. We have to kill mobs around him. Okay, so I think that's mostly it, right? I think it's 6 items you have to collect. Okay. Oh, it's 4 maybe, I don't know. Anspannen, stick to boss. Kill mobs around him. We do objectives. Okay. Alright, let's go. And dodge. He hurts. Yeah, what does this ward do? Does it help us? Okay, this is like a way to click it, right? This is the moon up there. Barrier has been dispelled. Okay, we got this thing. We got this thing. And I got the last one. Let's go. Now I should be able to kill him. Or like one phase, I guess. He goes back to the main stage, okay. And we do this one more time. Now it's 5, okay. Are the doors still unlocked, actually? Looks like the doors are still unlocked, actually. Yeah, I feel like this is not that threatening anymore. It used to be super threatening in the past. But maybe they nerfed it. Or maybe it's just like the toughness system that changed this. Because you don't have like damage reduction on Tuesdays on a blue moon anymore. I'm missing one. Probably the top room. Okay. Okay, that's it. Yay. We're gaming, guys. Holy, look at this. Second wing clear. That was usually a hard one. Okay, 380 coins. Incredible. People didn't understand how the meteors worked when you ran it a year ago. I mean, we did also kill monsters around him. But then it's like, you know, something would go through and then he would start a meteor rain and that was like, oof. But yeah, without the meteor he seems not that threatening. But remember, like, he was actually hitting like a truck even with his like normal attacks and like he was shooting some projectiles as well. In like the first phase. And also he wouldn't just die instantly, right? We were actually fighting him. Okay. I guess last floor now. Final boss and third wing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, I guess. There's also 2 different circles, right? There's like the 2 circles where one you have to stand inside and one where you have to be outside, I think. Oh my god, this is the image here. Yeah, so here you have to be like inside this basically, and here I have to go outside, I believe. Last wing. Let's go. Okay, so I remember here's like the 2 guys. The first boss. Trying to remember what they did actually. Where do you get the mythics? You can get mythics very easily when you farm Azmodan and world bosses with 4 Ascendance tributes. Yeah, if you just spam these, you can get a lot of mythics. You get it from the world bosses. Okay, we have to split up here, right? There's 2 portals. I'll go right side, I guess. Maybe pick up the balls. Okay. Nikon can do the balls. 2 in the same. Ah, yeah, true. I remember. That's like the debate thing, right? Okay, and we all go together. Right first. Let's go right first, okay. Okay, we get this. Get the stone. Put it there. And we go for the bottle. Where's Nikon? We lost him. Wait, did it not have... He doesn't have a thing, right? Oh, is he in? Oh. He was fast. Never mind. Okay, and go out. Alright. It's kind of funny, if you're only 2 people and you go into the different portals, then you're just stuck on this one. You have to not get baited. Okay, here's the ball mechanic. Go in. Okay. And already boss fight. Okay, so I have to shoot the balls at them to make them vulnerable. I got a thing. I wonder if my aura is turned off. Oh. Okay, Necron's going down. I guess I'll stay here. Oh, they're all gone. Goodbye. Okay. It's kind of funny how they just like instantly die. I'm not used to this at all. It's so strange. Like I'm like super tense and careful here, but they all just like instantly die. Here's a chest. Do these chests give Citadel coins as well? Can we farm this? We're gonna try. Does this count as a raid? Yeah, this is basically a default raid. But that power creep makes it way too trivial now, I think. They basically have to put like resilient in mechanic into this. And then bug fix resilient, and this could actually be kind of fun, I think. Okay, let's see how much coins this is. What can you get of value? You can get an instance and you get +3 potion capacity, which is good for the Imbiber glyph. It's +15% on the multi here. So this is why we're here. Yeah, I got a coin cache, look. 80! Wow. So that's 5% of one instance. Okay, so a lot of stuff here. Everyone go 1 soul spire. Then find matching icon and collect. Yeah. You don't have to go down yet, right? Necron went down. Okay, he says TP, yeah? So I have to kill the next guy, but there's no guy right now. We're just waiting. Okay, here's a guy. Anspanner's going down. Goodbye. 2 guys need to go down, alright. I think we're all going down in the last phase, right? I think all going down together and fight him. There's a pressure step, yeah. Okay, now comes the Soul Spires. Yeah, we have to charge this with 2 rounds. Okay, now Anspan, check the icon above you. You want to click the right icon. Don't take the wrong one, because I think you get actually some debuff or something. Moon is bottom. Actually, it would probably make sense to first instantly go to the Soul Spire and let everyone else cleanse it. Okay, Necron needs to click it. Okay, get a counterspell stone. Then we all go down, I guess, and kill him, right? Okay, Necron has it. We go down. Now get good. And now we go up again. That is just the gateway, right? Okay, go in. Alright. Big fight, alright. Yeah, normally you would like have to dodge all the stuff down there for a while. Does people still kill people unexpectedly in hardcore? I mean, if you don't know anything, I guess you can die unexpectedly. Otherwise, you just need to watch this bar here, right? Then you know when you'll die. So I can die very expectedly. Okay, flame is bottom. All can go down because it's nothing to do with the top. Okay, so we do that, I guess. I was gonna go down with them as well. Okay, moon. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Yay. The markers. Dark Citadel conquered, guys. Look at this. Holy. Weekly cash. Okay, so how much is it? I got 4 Scroll of Restoration, guys. Huge. And they actually decided to put heavenly sigils in here. Look at this. And we got 1 weekly coin cash, which is 850. So it's the same as a quest. Okay, so this whole thing got me... What is it? 2,900. So this is almost 2 instances. Oof. Alright. I mean, if I say, okay, I want to farm like 10 instances this entire week, maybe we're okay. Guys, we did it. Alright. You assume nothing would hurt since it's T4. Nah, these guys used to like one-tap people. I think they nerfed them. And there's also like a bunch of insta-kill mechanics. So if you do some mistakes on the mechanics, you actually just die. So, like, you don't necessarily die instantly. Like, you can always like scroll out or like, you know, it says you out here like this. No, this is not a joke. Citadel is the meta. Okay, so now we can buy 1 instance. Don't take the wrong one, by the way. Plus 3 potion capacity. We did it. Now the cool part is in party, you can actually force your support players to farm it for you, so that's nice. I need to do that. You can buy one and buff you and leave group. Okay, let's actually test this. So if I leave party and don't return, so if I press instance now, do you not get, or maybe you press instance, try it. Like any instance, not this one. And I currently have maximum life. Did you do it? Look here, look. I got maximum life, res, and all stats. So now, what if I press... Oh, shit, I don't have one of the others. Do you have any other instance? No. Let's go to Carrigar. Can you invite me again? Let's try this again. So someone says, okay, you can not get overwritten. I need to make like a strength instance. Okay. So I'm gonna use a strength instance now. And now you can try again the all stats instance. Ah, look. It actually did not override it. So I kept my strength. Okay, so I think you're correct. So it can only rebuff what you already have, but it cannot override your one. So I kept my strength. Interesting. Okay, so the Shadow Blasters can't hurt us. I guess the bigger problem is the Shadow Blasters probably have an army of people farming instants and a Citadel for them, and I don't. Can you trade them? Wait a minute, are they tradable? No, okay. Yeah, so I think if you like speedrun this, I think it would probably be worth to actually just like ignore the bonus objectives. You literally just run straight to the boss every single time, get the weekly cash, get out, and do this on like 5 characters, and you're kind of chilling, I guess. It can be in group and buff it and go solo after. Yes. You need 4-man speedrun. Yeah, I guess 4-man would... Yeah, there's like some objectives that are faster than 4-man. I think at the very minimum I can do the pre-quest with all of my characters. I'm gonna do this right now, actually. Wait, is there any way to tell if I've done the weekly quest already with a character? So I know I've done it on this guy now, but is there any indicator for this? Think you try first boss and third ring, repeat a few times? It was the best way for transmarks, maybe for coins. We can try it if you want. So there's actually no indicator. Maybe I go in there? Wait, the mouse over Citadel? I don't see it. Like, it doesn't say anything. Here, Citadel Challenger cash 5 days. So here it says. Okay, Anspan, are you joining again? Hi, Eldudu. It's the same character, yeah. Okay, I need a second. Okay, let's just go in, right? Third wing, you say? Did it reset? It's already there, okay. TP, he says. Okay, so we skip the bonus reward, I guess, and just go straight to the boss. We have to go together into one, right? Let's go right side. Yeah. These guys just instantly explode, man. It's kind of strange. Okay, so here only one needs to go down, right? Or do you both go down? I think there's nothing to do here really, right? Actually, I guess I can get the second Guardian and then... okay. Is it 1 or 2? Do I have to go down? Nah, he can do it alone, okay. He's big and angry now. What the hell? Okay, so what do we get now? We get a chest or what? Wait, you got nothing. First post stops nothing. And now you reset. It was a big gain. I got nothing. Maybe they nerfed him? Okay, let's just finish this. Let's just do the final boss one more time, I guess. And see. So I think it's probably better to just like rush to the bosses and not do the bonus objectives, right? Because they actually have to clear a lot to get the bonus objectives. Or then you just get whatever you get on the way. Third wing is really short actually. But I guess the final boss is kind of long. I'm here by the way. Icon. Help. Did we mess up because we both went down? No, right? We are supposed to both go down, I think. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. This guy's blasting us. It's all in good in tower, huh? I mean, for 4-man, that's like 150 capable, I guess. It's like the meta 4-man build. Solo, like 130 maybe. Bunch of Crackstock, that's the little farming the fastest. I'm guessing it's like TP, 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 and you're there. Before you run out of charges. Swing dropped on my side. Are the transmogs just drops? I know there's like some transmogs you can buy. But they cost like 14,000 a piece or something. Did I click the wrong thing? No, okay. Wait, can Anspan join us now, right before the end? Try to request. Maybe that's the way. Just have like 2 guys farming and then 2 guys just leeching. And then it's just like, you know, you rotate for like 1 hour, 2 guys farm, the other 2 guys do whatever they want. And then it just always come in at the end. Character select. Okay. Yeah, try to be in, I guess. It's 1 piece every 2 to 3 hours of farming for the armor piece. Holy shit. What's the word on scrolls and instants per hour? So I did 1 full weekly clear with all the bonuses and the quests, and I got almost 2 instances. But without all the weekly bonuses, this will be much less. Go down. Made what? You get absolutely nothing. Okay, log out. What? Not even the final boss dropped anything. Holy. Okay. Okay, so the start is actually boost a fresh character, do the pre-quest, get half an instance, repeat. you just get nothing. That's insane. Wait, okay, wait a minute. You can actually enter before level 60, right? You don't actually have to boost a character. You can actually just have someone unlock T4 for you on a level 1 character. And then carry you through the quest. We should try this. But I think you can die pretty easily, so I have to like not die randomly to someone in a one-shot. You get a prequest at 60? I think you can get it when you go in Torment. We can try it real quick. Can someone... Wait, okay, I need a character slot actually. I don't think I have a character slot right now. I need to like delete one of my guys, I guess. Also reset all dungeons. And we did a fresh run, right? This reset doesn't help us. Okay, I'm gonna make a fresh character real quick. Probably have to mule something though. Let's just mule on this guy real quick, some Merles. He can't go third wing. Wait, so it's just the third wing that doesn't give you any loot or what? Like, why does the third wing not give loot, but the rest does? That would be weird. have a lot of Merles, man, holy. We didn't reset, but I mean, everything was back, right? The whole entire thing was reset, so... And that was also new in the party again, right? Like, we did a new party. So, it should be reset anyway. You can't defeat a team member before they interact with a waypoint. No, because they have only done the quest, right? Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if there's enough. I have so many beast swords, man. What the fuck? Look at this. Okay, let's delete this guy. Actually, we don't have to delete him, actually. We can use this guy. He did reset before the second run, okay. And it's just a no loot then, I guess. So... Wait, was it anspannen? Enough.
Come, wanderer. Follow my voice to the seat of the heavens.
Ah, was Neckern, okay. And we have to do a... Actually, only pit 10, I guess. Right? It shouldn't matter which torment. Let's try pit 10. I mean, there's no chance I'll live or anything anyway. I mean, okay, this is unlock whatever you want, I guess. Can do the stun here, poke. This is a Paladin. How do you plan to play Torchlight this season? You really love me to not to see me reach Uber bosses and finish SS20 with a build I make. Yeah, I'm not sure about SS20. That needs quite some grinding. I mean, if I log in for like 100 hours, yeah, sure, I can probably do everything, right? But, I'm not even sure what build I will do right now, so I don't know. Okay, Consensus NTP. Let's see. I don't know what's boss mods, by the way. I have a bunch of beast mods, and there was Greg and Zia and stuff. Wait. Belial can actually appear here? Like, I was actually dodging there. Okay, I got a heart. Okay, so let's go tone 4. I didn't realize that Belial can appear there before the boss. Yeah, look, I got the quest. Kratos Souls. I guess the problem is you have to kill everything there, and I have to TP to you and, you know, like, not die, right? So let's see. And I'm very slow. I guess the easiest is probably to stay on a horse somewhere. But I have the quest.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. The Gasra are no longer.
Okay, so you have to kind of clean this area. Here's the camp. So you have to go there and clean the camp. Yeah, I mean, on T1, you'd have 25 life. I'm gonna get one-tapped either way. Doesn't matter. I don't think you can do this on normal. Can we? Wait. Can I do the quest? Maybe I can do it on normal. Okay, let's see actually. Wait a minute. Maybe that works. We just kill everything, I guess. The quest still shows. So if that works, that would be wild. He's a Merleback on normal. How much is it on normal? Oh, actually, not even that terrible. It's like a few hundred. Wait, that's not correct. Where's the thing? Here. It says cannot progress due to party campaign state, so yeah, I think it's not here. It has to be Torment. I think it's supposed to be here. It doesn't tell you what's wrong. Okay, so you have to try this on T1. Oh, actually, maybe it's because you guys have completed it and I haven't. Okay, let me try first to do it alone. It's gonna leave real quick. I get the 9 favors. You have to collect them here from the season rank and then you can put them. Oh, no wait, what are you talking about, stat ones? This? Did you do the quest? There's a quest you have to do. And you cover shot. Okay, it still says cannot progress due to Hardy's campaign state. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work, I guess. You have to go Torment 1, so you have to get carried. Here's a camp, I think, normally. Let me try to switch to T1 and see. I think it needs 60. No, look, it's just Torment 4 or Torment 1. Can you invite me again and do it? Just clear everything? You have to be kind of careful, but maybe it works. Save. Yeah, the problem is on hardcore is like really clunky, I guess. Because I have to be so careful. Okay, it says yes. Okay, we click the thing. Now we go up on the right. Here. Search for survivors. Is there monster spawning here? Yeah, stay on me. I have to click this guy. I'm not sure if there's anything spawning here. Okay, this looks fine. Travel out the mountain. Okay, up. Are there any monsters at all? Actually, it seems completely safe here. Oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. So just one pack there, and here's something as well. Ooh. Wait, are these monsters? Ah no, these are golems. Okay. And I guess I'll just go in now. Is 495 good? Is 815 good? I have no idea. $815 is very good. Yeah, credit score is like an American thing, right? Okay, so what do I do now? How do I complete a quest? It says explore the ancient nexus. Do I talk to people? Do I click on these things? What do I have to do?
Ever at your service.
Is it bugged? Okay, so let me walk out here again and leave. Or it's gonna die. Oh. It's probably gonna put me right in the middle of some monsters now, watch out. Ah. Activate the soul siphon, okay. Can't invite you. Like, is the credit score actually like something you use on a regular basis? Like, I don't know, when you try to buy something, or like, how does that work? Like, I don't even know how the system works. If you're buying on credit. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's monsters actually. Okay. Do the fat 200 mace. Oh boy. Okay, did we do it? Holy.
An understatement.
And we got the cash. And we got 890, so this is half an instance. Wow. Huge. This can't be the best way for sure. It kind of seems like the best way to me, right? It's like one pit run and this thing, it's like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get half an instance. It seems pretty good at least compared to what we've seen. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes per instance, I would say, this strat. Yeah, there's not much min maxing because you have to be extremely careful, right? Like anything that touches you will die. That's the problem. On softcore at least, it's easy, but here you have to be careful. One speedrun is 50 minutes or less, weekly chest. Yeah, okay, but you can only do this like a few times and then you're done, right? What's the alternative? Wing 1? Yeah, so we just did Ring 3 and got no loot on the second run. There was nothing. So the other alternative would be to just like farm the event chest, but they give you like 80 coins, which is like 1/10 of this. And the curse chest alone takes 1 minute and it's not even like always there. So you can maybe do like one curse chest every 3-4 minutes maybe. And you get 80. And now it's got 890 for like 5 minutes maybe if you min-max this. You can try the first thing again. And she's good as. Maybe it's only stuck reward after the weekly chest is done. I mean, I could use another character and we'd run it again and then see if the weekly cache actually messes it up. That could be. Okay, anyone wants to buy my boss mods, by the way, besides Belial? I have a lot of boss mods. Anyone still leveling? Okay, let's try Wing 1 again. Let's try Wing 1 again. We hit 300 yesterday, congrats. So we ignore the bonus reward, I guess? Just get what we get and run to the end, or what? My good luck, cheese get us at 150. Look guys, I can buy a second instance now. It's crazy. You got 2 instances with gaming. One hour lock the fuck in. Upright. On Saw, can you drink potion while at full life without temerity? If it wasn't bugged, you could do it. But it's bugged. So if you have the ice armor enchant slotted, you can, but you don't have that because you usually get it from Ossivain. So you need temerity to do it. But if you don't have temerity, you're gonna be squishy enough to be able to do it anyway. Huge. Does it give a coin cache? There is a coin cache. Is it less now? 109. Yeah, let's see if the boss drops anything. Let's continue the wing and see if anything drops. Maybe it's something with the third floor. Gateway time. Can you stay healthy? Because some paragraphs will be hard. Yeah, without temerity, you gotta be definitely much more careful. But yeah, generally you will stay healthy, I guess, because you still have life on hit, right? So you're gonna instantly go to full life when you take damage. But you have to make sure you don't get one-tapped, and you also have to make sure that you have your barrier up as much as possible for conceded. It seems like these realm shards are only dropping right around here. It seems like I am Goron will win on the leaderboard because he has like 200 instances sitting there ready to go. Okay, I see loot. So last time I didn't get any loot from this guy. Now I got loot. Did you get loot? We got 80 coins. Oh my god. From the boss. Okay, so he says he got loot. Interesting. Okay, am I gonna go to 4? Let's go to 4. I need one more guy. Can you TP inside here? Okay. I can. Okay, so how does this work again? One stays up and one goes down, right? Okay. So you go down, I guess. I'll give you unsolvable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You have to bring it. I think you have to rest. Well, you can go down now for speed on, you stop when you free me. Ah, so I go down when you come up, and then you just insta-kill him? I guess. Ah, no, we don't insta-kill him, but I'll be down and you collect the things. Okay, I see now. So you swap it. Yeah, okay, it makes sense actually. Okay, I got loot again. So floor 1, wing 1 gives loot. But this is good. Such a coin cache. This was 360, so I got like almost 500 coins from this. Yeah, boosting a fresh character seems to be the way actually. This seems way better. And okay, like one guy doesn't get anything, but they have 3 other guys that get 800 something in like 5 minutes. If you have like a full party boosting each other. Yo, I got a transmog. Cannot salvage. Oh, just use that. Nice, cosmetic. Oof. Okay, so how do I convince Chronix to log in to carry my level 1 alts for like 5 hours? Any tips? Okay, thanks Necker. Figure out what to do now. Ugh. I mean, at the very least I can do the pre-quest of all my characters. So that'll be quite some coins actually. I do it. Okay. I mean, okay, we want to have a full party, right? And then we say, okay, we're gonna do this for 2 hours with 4 people. Everyone carries for half an hour and leeches for 1.5 hours. Or something like that. So that's what you want to do, I guess. Give him 20 treasure breach runs. I'm sure he's gonna be thrilled. No, they're not tradable. You can buff party members, but they're not tradable. Dude, I'm not even fully done with this stuff here, it's crazy. Like my spirit burn is almost ready for push with all the GG gear, but I don't have 20 on the thing. You're not grandfather, I made it hard. I'll play Barb and enjoy. The OP.
For they heard the call and will shake the Gastra and no love.
Just push tower at the same time so I rotate instance. That is actually a good idea. You know, if you like actually coordinate this and then just like every half hour you meet up and you pop instance, that's actually legit. The problem is like, you know, different people will have different, like will have good runs at different times, right? So it's gonna be a bit scuffed.
Too late.
Okay, let's say you get one instance every 10 minutes, right? Times 3 when one guy is carrying in a full party. So it's one instance per 3.3 minutes. So let's say, okay, let's say a bit optimized, like 20 instances per hour. And then you push at the same time with 4 people as well. So this would be 10 hours of instances for 1 hour of instance farming. It's actually not that bad. You can do like 1 hour instance farm together and then have like a full day of pushing. That's actually okay, I'd say. But you need to have 4 people and they have to like stick together basically, right? And then you will drastically improve the efficiency of this. It's fine that it gives you obels in here, but there's actually no obel vendor, right? What's the best instance option? It has an instance that gives you it gives you +3 potion capacity. So that's why you want to do this. Nice, class feature unlock, Spirit Hall. Look at that, guys.
That's just too bad. Well, you won't find. I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
I prefer first boss, first swing. Seems way slower though. Maybe try the third wing. I mean, you can do one more run in the third wing and see. Sure, okay, let's try. I mean, last run, in the first wing, I didn't even get any loot from the first boss. And then on the second run, I got loot on the first boss, so that's kind of weird.
The hammer sings on your return.
Potion capacity matters, yes. That's one of your best stats. You really like the second run. Yeah, I'm just saying that when we went in for the first run on my character, I did not get loot on the first boss. So, only in the second run. Okay, one more run in floor 3. Yeah, maybe I was just out of range for the loot. Because I think guys just walked into the boss room and one-shot him. Okay, let's try this again here. I can go straight line. They're both staying on top of each other. Wait, they all went down. Wait, is this gonna kill both now? Wait, it works. He killed both. Okay, but no loot. F. Yeah, for some reason floor 3 just gives no loot. Just get nothing here. It's even a challenge. Oh, interesting. Yeah, wing 3 is so small. It's literally just like boss room, that's it. First swing. Nah, first swing farm is spade. Like, you want to do the boosting. I think alt boosting is by far the best. It's the new endgame. Actually is, man. Hi, Kronos, by the way. Okay, what now? Wait, did we bug it out? Because none of a sigil. Do we just click the others or what? Okay. Uh-oh. There's always a plan for Exile, make it Valorant over a year later. The long con. Is a Brandish player with any ideas on max tower for Brandish build? Probably like 120 or so, I guess. Win a class for interesting builds. I mean, all classes have interesting builds. If you don't want to play Sorg or Paladin again, maybe try Rogue or Barb, I'd say. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. Also, this boss fight is so long, man. Yeah, F. So you just get nothing. For free, it's just nothing. No god. And we both just relocked. Like, how much more reset do you want? Hope they remove the Imbiber meta. Yeah, they certainly will, I think. Everyone is complaining about it on partner Discord as well. It's just stupid. Why potions? Because there's a glyph called Imbiber or Guzzler on certain classes. Every class besides Rogue has such a glyph. It gives you 5% extra damage per missing potion. So you put potion capacity on your pants and use the incense for +3 potion from the Dark Citadel. So your regular cap is 4, 7 with the incense, and then you can have up to 7 on pants. So you can have 14 potion slots, that's 70% damage multi. Introduce different potions like in WoW. Nah, just make potions relevant for healing. And remove this fucking glyph, and there you go. Dude, no one wants offensive potions, man. Rogues had to deal with this shit for like over a year now, and no one likes it. Trust me, no one wants this. Spawn Augure's Wing on potion would be okay. Yeah. I know, I don't want any offensive benefit from potions. Why did they do this mechanic? Because they didn't really think ahead, I guess. Not built to recommend for Paladin leveling. Shield of Retribution.
An understatement.
It's always exactly 890. Just be a minute.
I suppose this place will have to do.
Okay, we're back, guys. Look. Here's Mr. Fluff. Oh, himself. I have 13 unspent paragons. Oh, what is this here? Okay. Citadel quest, guys, let's go. I'm just gonna do all of my characters, so I have this out of the way. He had a bath.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the Gasra and no
Smart to do before you die. Do the Citadel quest, guys. Very important.
I'm too late.
Juggernaut bug fixed. So they brought back the spear, but the spear is still bugged, but it's less bugged than before. So you play the spear again. And Judgement is again clearly the strongest build. Not just almost. Or rather barely, I guess.
then you saw what happened.
I'm going to make a push version of Heartseeker with Flurry. Nope. You should check the Maxroll guide for that. Oh, hey Violet, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, we're having a wonderful stream here. We're farming Dark Citadel. It's crazy. Haven't had a chance to try the towers. Oh, you've been very busy. There's some bugs at tower, yeah. But yeah, we've been kind of try-harding getting the rank 1s, so we're working on that. Very busy right now in USA. Ah, okay. Good, enjoy, Nikon.
Call and will shake the gates of the Gasra and no
How long does it actually take to do this quest? I think like 3 minutes maybe? I mean, it's gonna be like the same everywhere, I suppose, Violet. It's usually like New Year, no? Elvis documentary? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? Do you like Path of Exile 2? Yes, a lot.
Where you are. You're neither Castra nor Christian. Then you saw it. An understatement.
What did you get, Violet?
There's a good one. Solid bits here.
Rebirth D20.
More there than I thought.
Okay, good luck, Violet.
More there than I thought.
Ah, we have 6 and we have only 4 sigils. Okay. Oh, you don't have a lurk command? What is it gonna do? Any favorite Greek food? Yeah, souvlaki for sure.
For they heard the call and will shake the gate. The Castra are no longer king.
I hear your voice, Master.
Hey, Bassett. You'll never know, Juicy 23. Skewered meat? Yeah, they're called kalamakia here. Although sun is also souvlakia. But souvlakia is usually the wrap. Increase.
I can't be stopped.
Headed to Disney tonight for a week. Okay. Sounds good. A week? As a German, what are my thoughts on what is going on here in America? I haven't been checking out like news very recently because I've just been blasting non-stop. I mean, generally, it doesn't look great, I guess. But, I mean, at some point, the times will change, I guess.
Stop where you are. You're not a... Then you saw what...
Uh-oh.
An understatement.
I know that Donald Trump had his eyes set on Greenland for a while now. I mean, if like, you know, global warming continues and stuff, and then eventually everything melts, that might be really nice to have, but I think that will take a little bit until we get there. We're now in the show us your papers phase now. Good times. Wait, where exactly? Or like, what do you mean with that?
I wish Vegeta could see this place.
Shit.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. The Gasra are no longer...
Hear your voice.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is going on? Why are they doing this? Okay, I mean, this is like the general explanation for everything, I suppose, Wonkas, but World boss in 2 minutes only. Holy.
Stop where you are. You're neither Castra nor Karasti. Then you saw what.
I guess I'm gonna go for the world boss real quick.
An understatement.
Let's see if we can make it in time. Why am I here? Too late. Okay, too bad.
Give me the dog.
No,
He needs to break free.
no. He's very comfy here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Which I'm using for tower? Judgement. Or then will be group stuff, I guess. But I haven't really done a lot of group stuff yet. Oh look. Shaco. What to do with that? Don't know what to do with those, but we'll see, I guess.
What's going on in the chat?
We were talking about USA.
Why are all the clown emotes there?
I don't know.
Chat, behave.
I'm sure now they will.
Yeah, or else. Why do we have a political discussion to begin with? It shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, who started it?
USA is not a good chat subject.
Yeah, who the fuck started it?
I don't know. Actually, I should check the other characters for the caches as well. I think there's still some I might be able to turn in. A lot of people still playing Last Epoch. Yeah, there might be dozens of them actually.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the Gasra are no longer built.
Yeah. 24-hour peak, 1290. Interestingly, it's like mid-week peaks, you know what? Ah, no, wait, this is the entire week. Okay, never mind. Let me see, like... Usually his weekend is a bit more. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Multiple dozens, actually. That isn't an awful number. If you want to survive with a live service game with a company that has like over 100 employees, it would be helpful to have, you know, a larger player base than employees, I think. Okay, you can skip this part actually. You can move straight to this part. How's the season mechanic? Amazing.
Stop where you are. You're not a Gasra. Then you saw it.
I mean, tower should not be the reason for you to log into D4, besides, okay, checking it out, because, you know, like, you're a month behind now, you have 0 chance to get any top ranks or something. But I guess you can, like, you know, easy blast for a few days, and if you know what you're doing, get to, like, the top 1k. So that's definitely doable. But the season in general is just amazing, so... This is why I want to play this season. Paladin is cool.
An understatement.
If you're talking about Titan Quest, yeah, Titan Quest is really nice. They're bringing out the 3rd act soon, I believe. So I've been playing especially Act 1 a lot, and then Act 2 like 2 or 3 times. So it's kind of like staying in the loop a little bit basically. But it has been really cool so far. I wonder if I can just go on my support guys and actually do the quest as well on like T1. Should be fine, I guess.
Call and we'll shake the Gasra anon.
I hear your voice, Master.
Stop where you are. You have the Gasra, no crust. Then you saw it.
Oh, if a pit can I run? I haven't really tried pit very much lately. But tower, we've cleared 133 so far, which is currently rank 3. Hardcore. Goal is like 135, I guess. You came in?
An understatement.
It's Eden climbing too. Yeah, Eden disappeared actually. I'm not sure what happened. Boy, all these mats. Anyone wants to buy boss mats? A lot actually. Lashan, Beast, Seer, Grig. Wanna get the bloods? In the fear? Okay. And let's go. I'm always in a party. Okay, so you want blood. It's not that much. Let me check here. Okay, there's more. So it's like 320. Not sure how much that is worth. 500 or something maybe? Okay, thank you. That's a lot of 7s.
Thanks.
Anyone needs Marshan or Grick? Yeah, so Eden had 130. I don't remember the time though. I guess I can go check. Wait, I guess I can check my stream yesterday. When did I do the 130? Let's see. I might have recorded it actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all a beast. How much do I want? I have no idea what this is worth. Just give me, I don't know, whatever you think. I want the rest too. I'm going for like XP only, I guess. Here's more. I know. Maybe like 2B or something. Okay, here I was doing 130. There's also Shield of Retribution. Actually, I was just testing, right? Shield of Retribution, okay. And then I was doing some stuff. Okay, never mind. This was Zork. Actually, maybe I looked at the leaderboard here somewhere before I went to the Paladin. No. Thank you. Okay, here was 135 and then 133. So you should see it here, I think. Probably open the leaderboard after. There. So it was the 917,847. Yeah, it's this one. You just want more things on your item pieces. This item has 9 things. Very good. Okay, let's see how my support Wudijo fares in Torment 1. He wasn't banned in PoE, not gonna get banned in E4. Yeah, there's no way anyone's gonna ban him. It's been 1.1 million autosites since the Goblin so far. Oof, sadly. And we can do some more treasure breaches actually. I have some leftovers and I have like 150k autosites, so I wouldn't mind.
I'm too late.
Okay, anyone else for treasure breaches, guys? I think I have to do like 1 or 2 more characters for the quest, so give me like 5 minutes, 30. How much does a breach give now? Yeah, it's like 8 to 10k or so, I think, per treasure breach. It's alright.
Then you saw it.
It's actually insane. The GA Masterwork Fanaticism and a +3 aura.
An understatement.
So that's a complete big cast, the entire Z-Pan is useless beyond just press Purify and attack speed bot. I mean, you still have the crit damage buff, you have the Purify buff. There's a lot of stuff. Wait, there's a lot of obels on this guy. Look at that. What happened to Castle? Well, they made it so that it doesn't recalculate with dynamic buffs. So you can't get the Defiance Aura armor buff from the support Paladin and these kind of things. What can you do to the tower going forward to attract the casuals? Well, I mean, give us the promised like tier by tier rewards or something that you can unlock as you go. So you have like something to like work on. Put some cool stuff there. And then just make the tower more fun. I mean, there's like 1,000 things they can do to make it better and more interesting. You have nothing imprinted here or something. Just like random bullshit. The bars are going back to trying to stack Fanaticism Order potency. I mean, Fanaticism Order is the biggest one. You want to stack that as much as you can. With ranks and potency.
Stop where you are. You're neither Castra nor then you saw it.
Can you do Castle solo now? If you mean the Citadel, the answer is no. But you can do the pre-quest that gives you 890 coins, which is half in an instance. So I'm just going in with all my characters and getting the coins. So I can buy like 5 instances now. Huge. But Fanaticism and Order Potency should still be the better DPS choice, even if Castler was working with it properly, no? Demo. Okay, until the cap, I guess. At some point you cap out on attack speed and crit, and then it's like, okay, it's just the crit damage, basically. So maybe at that point, the Defiance Hour might be better.
An understatement.
Okay, actually, does make some sense, Demo. Okay, it's really time to say goodbye to these flickers, man.
Greetings. How's is it well?
What the fuck? Hello? And why is this thing opening? I'm not pressing this button. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Lava, how's it going? How goes the in-game Citadel grind? Yeah, so we figured out the best way to grind the Citadel is to not do the Citadel. Instead, you have one guy boosting 3 people through a pit 10, and then unlock the quest for them. You get 890 coins for 3 people in less than 5 minutes. Which seems to be by far the fastest way to get the coins. And then you just go a new character.
For they heard the call and will shake
So I'm just doing the quest on all of my characters right now.
Looking. Too late. Over.
Gummy bears. Is the meta for every season now for leaderboard pushes? Nah, only this season. I think there's enough feedback for them to delete Imbiber Glyph for everyone. Everyone is complaining, so it should be alright next time. Why is Home Glyph in my Order build? Because it's like the biggest additive damage scaling glyph, which is quite a lot of damage from the primary effect. Because Paladin builds have surprisingly low amount of additive damage. So that Home Glyph gives you something like a 25% just on the primary or so. So that is usually what like a typical glyph gives you from the primary and the additional. And then you get the extra resource as well, which is nice for the Aho Quacks triggers, for example. Or for general sustain, I guess. Yeah, Paladins have like an extremely tiny additive pool. Like most Paladin builds are like in the 1500 additive range or something. And other classes are usually like in the 2.5 to 4k range or so. Yeah, the additive from Hound is like 500. Okay, did we do all of them? Yes. Okay, that was all of them. Did you do this one? I think so as well. What are the coins good for? You can buy +3 potion capacity instants. Which means, now that we have them, where do you find the setting to turn on the massacre bonus? You can find the setting in the den by talking to Vajana.
filled with wonders.
Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
Yeah, I think they should just put a lot more cool stats on amulets. Like make like 20 new cool stats and put in there. When like passes are gone. I wanna see stuff like chance to gain berserking, chance to gain resolve, plus offering generated. I don't know, stuff like that, you know. That'd be cool.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Magic find and faster cast speed for Zork. How about hell no? I mean, faster cast speed already exists. We have attack speed, that's cast speed in this game. Okay, bought a whole 5 more instances after this. Now we have 8. Sick. Is it worth dropping regularly with Golden Hour aspect for starters with Grandfather on Judgement build? Nah, Golden Hour is pretty crucial for the build to function, I think. So I'm not sure if you can do it, but I can try. I don't think it works though if you don't have this aspect. So I have to put a Golden Hour somewhere else. Does Andari work a Shattered Vow? Yes. But then you realize you're playing Andariel. You're not a fan of conditional offense and defense? Yeah, me neither. But I mean, it doesn't have to be very conditional, right? You usually would expect the stuff to be like kind of permanently up. Like, I'm thinking about stuff like what last Epoch has with like, you know, chance to apply frailty and chance to apply chill and these kind of things. There's cool stuff that last Epoch has with these interesting effects, and I would like to see this more coming to D4 as well. I have to make a bit of space here. What do you mean with multiple, by the way, with Shattered Vow and Andariel ASD?
you need work.
Huge speed. Interesting, you see the trail. But I don't get 15% speed. It says 15% movement speed and the trail. So neither the trail nor the movement speed actually works. At least in town. It's kind of funny. Now it works. I can get all skills only on jewelry, but I can get aura skills on helm and chest. And boots and pants.
What will it be?
Yeah, so you can get like +3, +3, +3. Shaco, Shaco. So this is 17 ranks, 5 in the skill itself, 3 from Vex, then you have 25. 25 times 4 is 100. But right now the doubled effect doesn't actually work, I think.
Need something forged?
Yeah, I think we're good. A lot of Standard Knights here for support Paladins. Good luck, Riz. I mean, I'm holding on to my Shade of Vision gear as well, but we'll see.
Solid bits here.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Takes another life on hit. And not Starless.
I forge more than horseshoes and the hammer sings on your return.
I don't know how to help you, Liquid Spirit. Maybe try to like reinstall the entire game, and that might help fix it.
Solid bits here. More bear than I thought.
Alright, it's 30. Are you still here? We want to do some treasure pages, right? Do I do some treasure pages before I push? Getting a lot of Merle bags there, actually. Okay, anyone else wants to join for some treasures? Chat? Sin, okay. Yeah, one more then.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
This might be an upgrade, huh? It's like minus 2% on the AoE, but then plus 1 righteousness, which is already giving that back. Yeah, that's actually nice. $25 max on resource. Oh, the boss would love that, huh? Oh shit. Should I keep that? I don't know. Oh, this is literally what Beetroper has on the guide for Lunging Strike. And that's what he has on Hoda. God damn it. What do I do now? I guess you throw it in here. Not sure if I'm really doing anything with this, but we'll see. Yeah, add me, Sin. Nah, I have no need for Lucians, don't worry. I just sanctified them for fun. Turns out now I have Bis for lunch and Hoda. Well, your soft current, that doesn't work. Oh, it's a purple glow. That's an accessibility feature. You can set it up in the menu. Alright, man. Up. Oh, wait. Cancel. There's actually more down there. A little bit. What's up, Fincher? Did you miss Merlin? Yeah, Merlin was here for like an hour or so. But he was just sleeping on my lap. Now he left. Yeah, for me, the start times on TLI are like unholy. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Wonkas. You have any idea what build you're gonna do? OGA, but this is 13%, so this is worthless. 14 is maybe usable, but also not great. You basically got only 15% on Lucian anyway, and I don't care enough to like slam those, so it's fine, just keep them. Gemma 2 and Erica 3, okay. How much have you played in TLI actually in general, Wonkas? Maybe this would be a season for me to like, you know, go a bit deeper in late game again. It's been a while since I actually done like kind of everything. It was a long time ago actually. Banished Lord's Talisman. You have some funny items, man. You're softcore anyway, so you can't even give me anything, Pincher. Not that I want any of it. Is this a Goblin event? No, the Goblin event ended last week. It's just the Treasure Breach dungeon, which has a lot of goblins. That's a big pair of pants here. Sir, stop linking me your 4GA items. What are you gonna do with those? Am I gonna do a prankster sigil? I don't have one, so nope. We come back resistance. Oh. Wait. There's actually more stuff here. Mobile back. Okay. worth playing the 4-wheeler expansion? To get started, I'd say it's okay. But not too seriously. Okay, well, guys, so I didn't actually play that much TLI. Seems like you have some big plans this time. You're a quick learner. Really? He doesn't want that ping gorgeous? Oh, didn't realize we started so late on PoE. Peak 22. Plan to make a new PvP hardcore video someday. I have no plans for PvP hardcore right now. I mean, maybe like, you know, last week of the season we're gonna do some, you know, kill off all of our characters action or so, but we'll see. Hey, Maya. These amulets here. Interesting. 2 triple passive necks. With a good 4th stat too. How does double static make it unkillable? You get double resources. So, you know, on some builds you're gonna end up with like 1,000 or 1,500 resources or something. And then you also get like, I think at times 6 and times 6 damage reduction. That goes into those resources. So you have like a times 36 total multiplier on DR. So basically if you have like 1,500 resources, that acts as like having 50,000 life or something. You've been away since Christmas. Is Tower any good? Not yet. But it's fun enough for now. You have a feeling you need to play 400 hours to get top 50. Maybe if you remove a 0, I'd say okay. From either of the two. 400 hours for top 5 or 40 hours for top 50. I think that kind of checks out. actually need to Gamba.
You look like you've seen that.
Well, that's just not bad. I do. Now that just won't do. Here, try a knife.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Wait, did we open one or not? What the hell? I can't be. When I came out the side. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. I think I'm gonna finish the treasure breaches for now. Okay, we're gonna do a quick wing one to get neck on another 100 coins so I can buy 2 instances, and we're gonna try the instance sharing for pushing. Yeah, it's true. Okay. I need to go with my other guy though. Let's meet in Karagar. Gonna try a bit of Sorg push, guys, with the instance and see the difference. But I think before we do that, I need to check my footage real quick and see how much damage I actually take from the explosive elites. Okay, can we find some explosives? This one? Fire enchanted, no. Yeah. Right here, tanked it. F. Give me like a minute or two, Nikon. Oh. Okay, here we go. So I have 50% barrier, 100% barrier, and I get hit for like 80% roughly from the explosive. Okay, so we should be able to tank one explosive no matter what, right? So the instance is 13.2k, 15k. So it's like plus like 12% or something. Okay, I need instances here. We do this. We do this. We do this. I have to do something about these amulets at some point. Okay, Aho Quacks, Nago Om. Wait. But now I just buffed the instances. But not the potion one. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see, but if you're not in party, so basically get to the same layer, don't stay in party. Wait, let me come back. Good luck, sneaky one. 116 is very good. Okay, so I'm gonna drop party. And now try any instance. Yeah, so I get them anyway. Okay. So as long as... Okay, now I'd have to do int. Okay. Okay, now relog Mekon. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna use my first potion instance. And then in half an hour you use the next one, Mekon. How about that? And we just meet up again in half an hour-ish. Oh, where's my instance? Let's take 2. You don't want... I mean, are you not gonna push with it, Nekon? Are you not using this on the Necro, or what? You don't run it there? Okay, so we do int. We don't press the life. We do the res. We do the advantage. You don't use that, okay. So just the potion then. So let's try this. I'm gonna keep this as backup, I guess. You have no ground for that. Yeah, defensive, int, res. Wait. This is defensive and this is resistance. Yeah, okay, so this should work. Try it. Yeah, gain capacity, so here it is. You got 4 out of 7 now. Wild. Open the pit, of course. You have to learn how to play this class again, holy. How does it work? But where's the 8-minute pack? I don't see it. Okay, they tank the fire explosion, let's see. Seems alright. That's the goblin. Okay, so for Paladin, pretty early actually. 1 and 3 for the power up. Where's the goblin? I got a pack in a second. Oof. How many attempts at 117 was it yesterday? I don't know, maybe like 8 hours or something. Potion Camp OP, yeah, it's definitely... I mean, I also didn't have the Ghostwalker boots. So the Ghostwalker helps a bit. So I have the option to run boots with 500 int instead of 137 and no Ghostwalker. Or this. And the other boots give me like 12% damage, but I have Ghostwalker here. So I could try to do like another run. We still have the instance going. Let me try to switch maybe and see. I mean, 12% damage is a lot. If I just assume no one will do 118 on hardcore, then I can just speedrun 117 basically. Let's see. Not those. Here. Let's try it. Crazy how easy this felt, man, just with the instance. Actually wild. Gonna use Nair? No, I'm gonna stick with Ohm. I mean, Nair would make no sense. Ghostwalker is better than Nair, I would say. And Ohm is more damage than the 12% I get from the boots. So I go full damage now, basically. We have 16 minutes left, so we can do a reset or two. Is it better to just kill gold elites? Yeah, on this build, yeah. This is the Invoker Crusader of Diablo 4, basically. You just kill yellows. Although there is a strat to play this build and also kill other stuff. Holy. It's so hard to out Ghostwalker. Ghostwalker's MVP, man. I'll try a little bit. Yeah, F. Let's go to another one. I'm gonna go back to Ghostwalk, I think, immediately. Let's open another one. Let's say 1 or 2 runs and see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the Ghostwalk boots. If my boots had like, not just 130s int, like I just have the wrong boots, right? They have like 130 int. If they had like 200 something int, the gap would be much smaller. It would be like a 5% gap, and then that would be clearly in favor of Ghostwalker, I think. I just had to make new boots, I think, that have like GA int. I'm gonna go for GA int boots. Yeah, it's just like this basically, yeah. But with Ghostwalker. We can probably do this in like an hour or 2 of Undersea Days, maybe. Yeah. Come back. The city almost hit different. He found the first mirror in temple. Yo, Grats kill us. Did you get like some super juicer temple, or what do you have there? Okay, how's it looking? 12 minutes. You haven't sanctified Ghostwalker? Yeah, Ghostwalker should be like roughly 1 in 70 or so, I think. It's not that hard. Yeah, man, no Ghostwalker is F. I just can't position myself on this guy. Sometimes when I like try to teleport right on top of him, my character just doesn't move. For no reason. Can get him? I think so. This is a run killer, I should have skipped him, I think. Debilitating Storm, F. I was trying to finish off the blue here as well. And you guys have power here, F. Yeah, I threw the run, I think. Maybe this could have been better than the other one even. Yeah, too bad. I don't understand why half the time my character does move when I press teleport. It just doesn't go there. You just kill trash. I wonder if that's a thing. And this one would be much better if this whole like debacle didn't happen with the presenting stone guy and the unstoppable guy. I am running this starters, and I think I should maybe swap to the other starters again actually. With the retribution.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, potion's over anyway. Or instance rather. Okay, so let's see if I change this. This is such a big difference here. This is 535 more int. So read this versus still be 8.5%. I think Ghostwalker is worth 8.5% damage. But yeah, I want to make boots that have the GA int, I guess.
See some steel you need?
Yeah, I could get 4% damage if you had GA int and the masterwork on it. Is this season really the best season before has had so far? Yes. And you can override with a different instance, right? If I press it, I'll get the other one, right? Okay. So I have a few more. And I have the different ring now. That is pretty funny, hand sanitizer. 7 hours. Oh, doable. What do you got to sanitizer then? TLI login? It's like in 9 hours, I think, right? My god, man, what is this here? There's never anything here. Okay, here we go. It's sneaky, man. Okay, many rares here in one go. One up there. And we get a pack. I think you're gonna go for the Paladin. Come on. Might be debated. Gosh, a bad power pile, man. It took way too long and I only killed like kind of a blue and nothing else of it. If I had killed this guy as well, it would be cool, but... Yeah, sad because there was a yellow right next to it and I got an 8-minute pack. But the Paladin took so long. And then the blue also took so long with the Paladin, that was horrible. Okay, 400 should be nice as like the final 4 here. Not back. Oh, we probably teleported in again. Let's go. One Paladin. Okay, this was one really crappy power pylon that was probably a downgrade. And then no second power pylon. We're going to clear this with like a minute left or something. So pretty good actually. Up here an upgrade over the previous time. Need to find one here though. Not sure what this guy does. He knocks me around. And he has these ads. See, yeah, he has actually ads that I can try to get Aho Cox procs from, right? But it seems like they're not dying fast enough. Okay. So this was, I think, 12 seconds faster. I think it was 9:27 before. Did you change anything from last clear? I quit the right starters. I had an in starters and now we have exploiter starters. I think that's a bit better. I still have the Ghostwalker boots. I'd like to remake the boots and get GA int with Masterwork, then I would do roughly 4% extra damage. This was took way longer. It was like a 1-minute boss. And he knocked me around a few times. And I think maybe some of the crackers went to the ads. Yeah, I think the bosses are not exactly equal. I also noticed that sometimes it's worth to actually kill some of the trash. When it's like a really big pack and it's like half dead already, then just kill off a few of the guys and then move on. I think it's actually not a terrible idea, so I'll try that a little bit more. Thank God. Where are these guys going? Okay, here we are. Yeah, the question is, do I try 118? I think if I do 118, then there's not really a high risk of losing. 117, I could just try to set a really good time instead of trying to do 118, I'm not sure. I could try 118, I suppose. Yeah, everything goes into the shielded guy. Woohoo. What? How does this guy live so long? There's the Bittering Storm, Monka. Okay, killing a flashback like this is not really worth it, seems. So it needs to be like a really big pack. What's a big Frost Nova, man? What? Yeah, great. Okay, so let's hope the shielding drops. Yeah, this is Ogre. Nothing here though. Okay. This was just a small one. Oof. Could have maybe up to 2 minutes left if you get another power. Also getting better at playing the build a little bit. I can't hit this guy, what the fuck. What's going on? It's not even resist or anything. Seems like I went to the next floor and something bugged out or something. F. It took me an entire minute now and he's not even dead. I get it. Someone flipped the switch. We lost 1.5 minutes here. Okay, this is Ogre. I should probably just leave. Do I leave? Yeah, we have to get the next one soon, I guess, Nikon. Let's just see if we can set a better record here. We had like 53 seconds left last time, right? So we're probably gonna get that. But yeah, we just want to boss like 2 minutes left. Or rather like 1 something and then a power or something. This is not a power. Okay, we leave, I think. 10 minutes left. We can actually start another run. And if it turns out really good, then I'll just click it, I guess. Phil. How much HP do I have? I think it's 13.2. No. How is it to play 30 hours on season start? Very fun. Master chance to double damage on a 4GA Morningstar. No, I think you're gonna hit 100% anyway, no? Yo, sneaky one. Thanks for the sub, man. This guy's coming or what? Yeah, Bless Hammer ranks will be the next best thing on the hammer. Guess we leave. Thank God. Okay, let's leave. Necron now would be good, I guess, if you wanna do it. Okay. Let's rebuff ourselves as well, so we do this, this, and this. Thank you. Hi, you guys only doing fine. How about you? Maybe we're gonna try to do like one sub 9-minute time on 117, and maybe gonna try 118 then. If I do 118, it's gonna be GG, I think. I feel pretty safe at least on 118. 117 can still happen, I think. Okay, maybe we're gonna send 118 anyway and see what happens. We were almost able to do 117, and now we got maybe 10% stronger. Of course you go 118, right? This is logical. Oof. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I need some really good powers, I think, on 118 to have a chance. Because they're probably gonna slowly fall behind, and then the power pine will catch up again, basically. And then the goblin catch up again, and then power again. So I think that's kind of the strat here. Shit. That's an early goblin. Okay, it's trying to get it. There's a yellow as well. Could be huge actually. So double yellow. I have to spawn the pack somewhere away though. Okay, this is fine. Dude, they're all completely stacked on me, man. What is going on? Too much time, man. Unless we kill another yellow with it, maybe then. Great power. Yeah. Too bad, man. We almost had a power unlocked. And then we couldn't finish it. So it's been pretty nice. Now 2 minutes passed. Yeah, Goblin is gone, power is gone. Need like 1.5 minutes for the boss, or 120 maybe. Nice reprisal at 5%. My inputs would have solved this. Yeah, okay, 118 is actually pretty realistic. The power one is so bad, and we didn't have a second one. That's funny, chef. But grats, I guess. They could hotfix a sigil drop brawler. Nobody wants to grind sigils as Asmodan. Yeah, but everyone has like infinite sigils anyway now. I mean, I bought some, but I also slammed like, 5,000 items or something. people have been selling them for like almost nothing to me because no one cares. Just buy them. Okay, we try again. 118, let's go. All the farms going to prisons. Try treasure breaches. Okay, good start. Activated. Shouldn't try. I think 118 is like one of these tiers again where I just don't try to do power pilots. Just skip power, it's fine. You can't stack aspects, you can only stack mythic and then another mythic sanctification. Aspects don't work. So if you're playing like a rogue, you need to imprint something else and then slam the Vehement Brawler. Should try this on a weapon. This weapon can only have offensive, so there's not that many options, and they're kinda easy to do, like a sword or something. Very low variance. You can just like gamba a bunch of swords and go. Probably just spawned in right on me. Ah, you're running evade, I guess. Vehement Brawler, okay. We're still staying slightly ahead here. So I think the 118 is doable. Probably make new boots first though. I think got you made up by power again. Even if my undisturbed, I need like 30 seconds or so. But I gained 60 roughly in terms of raw DPS. The hero actually died now, so what do I do? Scuffed, man. This is the third or fourth Paladin. That's actually one more Paladin. Minutes left. You can start that around and see if it's gonna be a good one. How does a passive master craft walk work? So one of the weapon and armor? Ah no, master craft is a shield block thing. Yeah, it's good. This gives you like more armor when you have a shield equipped. That's it basically. If that shield has more than normal block chance, that's more effective. So regular shields have 20% block chance, Herald of Sakarum has 40% block chance. So you get double the value. Or technically you could temper block chance as well on shield. But that's not good enough over anything else. Master Crafter is usually one of the like weaker passes that a Paladin has. I think it's like 2% damage per point or so, and then okay, a little bit of defense, I guess. In most builds. Can't see the affixes on this guy. Okay. This guy's shields have. And my instances are gone. Okay. Let's go on the Paladin a little bit. I think I need to check my paragons a little bit on this guy, actually. So maybe before we start, I'm gonna go on some hordes.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Did it fix the Hellfire Divine Gift? Yes. Yeah, I can join, I can. Maybe. What are you trying to do, Sanitizer? I was joined into the other. I didn't see. But seems like this one was fine. We got over 1k anyway. Yeah, Nikon, if you want me to click for a run, I need to check out my Paragon board. I think I need to have some min-maxing to do before I waste my instances on pushing. On the Paladin, I need to... The Paladin, I need to actually... check some stuff before I do it. Is mouse and keyboard support on PS5 official 44? I think so, yes. Min-max Thunder Spike. Choose should be 110 plus viable. The Thunder Spike. Holy. I mean, the funny part is on hardcore, this would be rank 1 right now. Like, hardcore, Spiritborn leaderboard, it seems completely free, actually. It's crazy. Look at this. So no one has done anything so far. It's been like a few days now. It's looking better than standard quill, eh? And that is like kind of clunky to play, right? Like, how does it feel to play this? I guess you can you like do like the Paingorger Thunderspike stuff just by evading around? Have your wolves jump? And like, I don't know, Scourge applies Paingorgers probably as well. And you just evade? Is it basically like evade, but weird? Yo, we got wave 177. What the fuck happened here? Okay. It's actually more. What? We got like 100 in wave 1. 110. Yeah, BRB. Yeah, I agree, hand sanitizer. I think static is not great right now. What is the CKA and CKAD, Monkas? I don't know that. I like that attitude, actually.
Hello. Greetings. Impressive. I could use some assistance.
I didn't do any freeman in hardcore yet. Groovy. Possible to do above 125 without Grandfather? On Paladin, yeah. Like Judgement has done like 137 now, I think. Grandfather is worth around 2.5 tiers. So yeah, Judgement can do it pretty easily. And yeah, like 1 or 2 other Paladin builds that are like in the 130 range min-maxed. Like Shield of Retribution can definitely do it. Maybe Oradin. I did not send you a message, Kazuma. Just a question, Kazuma. Did you recently join the Discord or have you been there for a while? Kubernetes. Kubernetes? What the fuck is that word? Doesn't show in my dictionary, at least. I mean, it has to do something with cyber stuff, right? But why is it written like this? Wait, you should be able to see it though, Bess. I think I put all of the moderator things. I'll check it again. Kubernetes. It sounds like some not fully anglicized Greek word, basically. Okay, try it now, Bassett. Yeah, it's worked now, right? I see you in the list. Okay. We have 5 points left. What can you get though? This is 35 crowd control damage. And that's basically it, right? And there will be a lot of points for that. I don't think I have anywhere near that strength actually. What do we need here? Strength for healing received. Will and strength for fortify gen. Strength for rest. So this should be SWAT. I think this should be number 5. Because there's a chance I'll hit this. And this 2k strength might be doable. This has movement, vuln damage, but it's a hybrid strength and willpower. Here's armor. Any chance we can path out on one of these?
Impressive. Well done.
Yeah, I have that same problem when I give prizes to people. Bastard. After like 10 messages or something, you get timed out. Ah, evening, Sophie. How's it going? Where did Mikuna go? I haven't seen him in a while. I mean, it's been a month, right? So maybe he's just chilling. That's an innocent glove. Any Divine Lands enjoyers, guys?
Is it well?
Too much work. Uh-oh. He hates this season. Oof. What is the top ranks on softcore for Sorg starting Crack Sorg with Ancestor Emily, not Isadora? That doesn't sound like it's Crack Sorg then. It probably is just like, you know, changed to another build. It's not a leaderboard snapshot. What? How can this be 474? And the other one was 505. With 2 more. Am I missing one? Which one am I missing? It says 115 in radius. Oh, this one here, okay. 496. So I think the calculation is Judgement does 80% weapon damage. And then you get 80% of the lore glyph added to that. So that's the bug. So... So here we would have this. Here we would have that. Which puts these as at 1.4% difference. Can't find anywhere to put the last 2 points. Yeah, I think I found a target. I will not push Rogue. I think the Rogue push build is pretty horrible. I'll play some Rogue. I've been doing some Heartseeker and stuff. But I've already played so much Heartseeker the last 2 seasons. Or 3, I don't know. Played a lot of Heartseeker.
Hello. Hello. Greetings.
I'll take a look at the freeze. There it is, 135. Did you do Oradin? Or what is that? Orb. Looks like Oradin. That's a big glove. And a support Paladin, okay. I have my Spirit One almost ready, Sanitizer. I need to upgrade my neck. And maybe a new Midnight Sun. I have Vehement Brawler on the Camp Lecker now, but I have to calculate like how bad is it. Because maybe I'll do more Belials. I still have like 6 stacks of Belials or so I could send. So maybe I was gonna send them all on the Spirit One. I have an Inner Calm and an Accelerating Midnight. So I'm thinking about making a Midnight Sun that has conceded or Edge Masters, although we have Edge Masters already on the ring, so I guess ideally we're gonna get an amulet that has conceded copium. So we'll see. And I could log in and just do the 110 or something on a Spirit Bond, but I think I'm waiting until I actually have the last items. Because we are busy with Paladin anyways for now. I can wait with the Spirit Bond. We still have a week until the hardcore event, right? Yeah, it's 8 days until the hardcore SSF event. Nah, I have only Capelec as a fucking Epoch Fuhrer, man. I have one of Vehement Brawler now that I got 50% Vehement Brawler and it's 0.75. It's kinda okay. But has like no GA that matters. So it's a bit sad. PDR when? Should be like 3 weeks, I think. Okay, I have these 2 random strength nodes. I don't know what to do with them, man. I guess we do this so we get extra strength there. It's 3 strength nodes actually. Maybe place 2 willpower. Instead of 1. 2 actually. It's 10 points to get 55 crowd control damage and much strength. Might be worth. Okay. I think I'm gonna push a shield bearer. Which is what I actually currently have spec'd. Don't really see the advantage in beacon. And if you would need block, which I guess generally you don't, then you would actually have more access to that as well. Here we have 104, that's with 5 and 3. And here we have 104 also, okay. And there's block we can take. And there's block we can take. Now, is this all properly calculated? Save. So while healthy, this is the glyph, right? Law is the judgment thing, Resplendence, Spirit is a crit. Okay. And here's Judicator. I think Judicator is not included here, I don't see it. Judicator skills. Yeah, Judicator is not included. So here we have a 444. And here we have a 388. So this is 56% difference in additive. Okay, there's another thing which is, here's also more attack speed. Right. There's 7.5 attack speed. What the fuck? 205 Kinetism? What is going on? The fuck?
Greetings.
The attack speed so min max, I need those smaller S nodes. I mean, the attack speed nodes are really valuable on the Paragon, you definitely want to take those. Like you want to have less on the gear and more from the Paragons. Is it possible to get Mythic Praxis keys? Yes, well, Hopper.
The hammer sings on your return.
Scrolls of Restoration, man. Almost 400. Holy. Okay, so something is really borked with that Fanaticism aura. So does it like multiply it? So we do like one stack. Attack speed. It says 51%. I don't know where this is coming from. This is like super messed up. I was gonna mention this to Riff. Okay, let's count a little bit. So Beacon has 50 less strength. Let's see what else. Same life. 5 more or less. Less healing received. 7.5 attack speed. Same cooldown. Same block. It's -5 block damage reduction though. That is actually relatively noticeable, but I guess the only dangerous thing really are the explosions. Okay. I get 24 maximum faith, which is the downside actually. In fact, I probably want to remove... Can I remove anything? We could do this instead of this, but then, no. Yeah, this is fucked. We kind of have to path through the faith. It shouldn't be the matter, but we don't want it. I think I have enough recovery though. So we could avoid 4. And like this I could avoid... It's 24. 8. Maybe actually. This looks fucking cursed, man. Trying to path around this thing. I'm not sure what breaks if Fanatics is an aura calculation. It looks so weird. I've noticed this before, but it seems like something is messed up. They have almost the same life. But just like a lot more max hit damage taken. So this assumes it's blockable. Which is not the case. So I think I go for Beacon, we're gonna have a bit more damage. So we're gonna Spectre this board. Does the planner show cooldown to work for mercs? Okay, I think I gotta lock on the Paladin a little bit. And do some runs. I have a few instances, so we can see what happens. But I first have to get good a little bit. Okay, thanks for runs, Nikon. Let's finish this one here. Yeah, all good for Nikon.
Greetings.
Okay, thanks, Nikon.
What's still got some good in it?
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Okay, fun engaged, guys. Let's go. Also, my attack speed is so low. Is that real? Wait, this is the wrong fucking board. These plans is not supposed to be here. I was debated, man. Oh my god. Shield Bearer or Relentless? Nah, I can't give up Relentless. Relentless is a must-have. 30% cooldown. No way. Plus this cooldown and this cooldown. Like this entire board is like 40% cooldown or something. Why swapping Paragon boards? Yeah, I think going with Beacon is like 2-3% more damage or something. So this is what I'm doing here. But I realized that Croix's planner had Resplendence on a Relentless board and not on the Preacher board. He's like no fucking attack speed. Neither on his gear nor here, so I'm not sure what he's doing. I have Nekon. Then the Golem activation does not count for Edge Masters. Yeah, I just barely not reach CDR cap flexible. And that is with a cooldown signification here. We have cooldown here. We have cooldown here. So okay, this could be like GA cooldown. GA cooldown, this would be kind of making up for this cooldown. But this one is also Masterwork, for example. Yeah, I mean, there's some builds that can drop Relentless. But not really, because, you know, since Weaken is bugged, like if you could use Consecration Weaken, yeah, you could consider running kind of low cooldown versions of Paladin, right? But Fanaticism is the only way to really get Weaken right now. So you kind of want to have cooldown cap for that as well, even for non-judgment builds. Yeah, I can play in Arcana, I suppose, so that would be an advantage. I guess it would be only an advantage in group play though, not in solo. Solo you would not really stand still enough, I think, most of the time. But okay, the boss is like 4.5 minutes. So you can stand still for that, I guess. That'll make it kind of down to like 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have to change something, I suppose. But what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't want to redo this entire fucking Paragon bot again. Holy. Why can't we get this functionality in-game, man? That would be cool. Spawn the 119 boss again. Damn. With Zork. Stall shot in like 4 hours. I think it's like 5. Remember the fighter that spawns bugged fire blades? I mean the saw blades? Yeah, it can happen from multiple elites. I've seen it from multiple times now from different guys. So I'm not sure exactly how it works. What does willpower do? Resource healing, so we can get rid of that. And int. Maybe we get rid of that. Although it's an int node. 725, 290 res. It's 12 res. Is that good? 1840, 1822, 1841. Okay, so a buffed int node is better than a magic resist node. Okay, that makes sense. So I want to keep that and remove one of the res ones instead, if I can. Like that. I usually play Torchlight. Somewhere between level 90 to 95. I need 2 points. This looks really cursed here, I have to say. Alright, here we go again. Oof. Yeah, there's like such a cross shape here. Strength, strength, strength. Dude, this looks so cursed. Look at this. Just like one big clump of stuff. Oof. Okay. Now we have 95 attack speed. That's kind of nice. Moin, Sigmundus. I go fizz damage on Paragon and Wing Strikes. Yeah, I don't really want fizz damage. It just happens to be there, right? Like here, for example. So these are like the last nodes you pick up when you're like Paragon 300, basically. You get a bit of this crowd control damage. But yeah, it's like 4 travel nodes, 5 with this, 6 with this, in case you don't even need this, right? And then, yeah, you get like 35 damage to crowd control, so it's pretty bad. In fact, it's so bad, I might just pick up only strength nodes. So good save 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, get 35 strength. Is 35 strength better? Probably not, actually. Maybe, actually. $299.1. Let's see what happens. Around 1% damage from just this. And one of these nodes was not a strength, actually. It was 1.127%. And then castle. 1029.2. So castle would be 0.58%. And then the other one we said was 1.127. This. So together it is actually 1.87% damage. Just picking up a bunch of strength nodes instead of this. It has 35, it's 55 for its crowd controlled. So against crowd control we do like maybe 3% extra damage with this. Then less against not crowd controlled. So you could actually say maybe he's gonna take strength nodes. Question is, where could we path through more strength? We already like min-maxed this a lot for like strength pathing, to be fair. So I don't really see a lot we could do. This is something. This is something. Actually, there's a bunch of rest nodes you can pick up now. That's also a thing, I guess. That's my block. 100. Okay, we have way too much block chance, so that's fine. Any block chance we can remove? No. Okay, we can't really do anything. Okay, where's my instance? We have 6 here. Okay, cooldown 62.2. I think it should be like, what is it, 73.5 or something. Why is shielding most longer duration than when they aren't shielded? Yeah, good question. Okay, 73.5, okay. Get a holy damage. Indomitable. Okay, 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 okay. Good already. Nine minutes, 134, huh? Can we see its gear? 4J with strength, okay. Strength. So he has the damage for an arbiter form. And then a small arbiter duration. Where I have fanaticism or a potency. Okay, I think that's just fine. He has holy damage on the neck. But only 8 ranks. But he has good cooldown and life there. %30 accelerating, damn. And 7 and 250. And holy damage. Wait, does he not have retribution? He doesn't actually have retribution. But I guess the holy damage roll is probably pretty comparable to retribution actually, since half the fight is half the run is just the boss. And the boss is barely staggered really. And double cooldown. Okay. Do we go to the world boss? I think I'm gonna skip the world boss, Nekon. He has minus 10 paragons. Yeah, what would be 10 paragons? I guess it's basically just like res, and so on, so the paragons barely have an impact here. It's gonna be like slightly more squishy. So now the question is, how much is this? 4, 2, 5, 483. It's a lot. But he should be fine with that. I'm also missing like 0.4% damage from just the aspect here. And then we're missing like another 1.8 or so here. So those together is like 2.5%. I do have a nice neck though. Okay. Yeah, 1 minute 30. Maybe the go down real quick. I'll change the Paragon boards in the expansion. I don't really expect a massive overhaul, but long term they should definitely do something. Like, I first of all want less points. That'll be a good start. And yeah, make the nodes more interesting maybe. Smaller boards, more interesting nodes. 1k more sigils, holy howdy. You're close to giving up. Yeah, 1000 sigils sounds like you're close to giving up actually. Oh look, he's actually here. I know, he's not here. He was in trade chat. Okay. Like coining wards everywhere. Oof. Close. Could have extended this almost.
Use it well.
Okay, let's try a bit of pushing, guys. Oh, that was Sophie. Saw you. Gonna get my water though. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Oh man, there's a guy in chat who says want to buy Cedar second trumpet, just basic for the start. I just salvaged one. That was actually pretty decent. Don't think I have another, huh? Nah, too bad. Alright, let's get good and see what happens, I guess.
Give him back.
No.
No, you're not petting him.
Yeah, he needs to learn how to push Paladin now.
He can't because he's a druid.
Hmm.
Mm.
You wanna push Druid, Manon?
Yeah.
Okay, next season maybe.
Gonna get very bad.
Yeah. Without Flicker Step? Is it easy to not get enough cooldown and lose Ascendant? No, it's very easy to Flicker Step. Like, even the boss, you just evade through it like a few times, worst case. But on this build, like, you don't even need Arbiter Duration. It's pretty optional, actually. I could even play completely without, I think. 47 seconds, yeah. If you press your auras... Okay, I have only one aura here, but it would still be fine, I think. My Arbiter cooldown is gonna be like 32 seconds or something. So even if I take this off, how long is it? It's 30 seconds duration. Yeah. This Arbiter duration is actually worthless, I just realized. Could have a bit more damage here. Maybe gonna try to make new gloves, but I have to have like pretty much exactly GA cooldown or strength. Or attack speed, I guess. And then the triple. And then I can put like damage on it instead of Arbiter duration. But yeah, we'll see. 134. So you're starting without the good instance for now. I'm using live instance for the start. I'm not sure. I might have Arbiter cooldown on ring, but it's actually worthless, right, as well. I know I have to like a hit restore, we need that, yeah. I guess we don't really have to press hammer almost at all. You might be better off literally just like spamming spear as much as you can, right? As long as we get Aho Crux triggers. I'm gonna try to like not cast hammers as much as I can. Did anything change on the Ava video? Yeah, I mean the Ava video was like before the patch, right? Yeah, the 4 second I can spam hammers after having 10 spears up. Yeah, but now the spears, they only get 1 judgment and that's it. Instead of like one every second basically. So I think you just wanna like spam spears basically. And it seems like I was killing these guys relatively fast, so let's see. What changed? Yeah, they bugged out the spears and then they hotfixed them. But they're still bugged, but in another way now. So the spears only come down with 1 judgment. And that's it. So they don't refresh. What's the point of having hammers? I mean, you still need to get a status proc at the start of the fight, I guess. You can't proc status otherwise, without quacks. At least like for the boss fight, for the first like minute or something, it would just have nothing, I guess. And what else will you put? I guess you're gonna define Sora. And maybe you can play complete without hammer. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you don't need hammer. But I guess there's still like these random explosions here, right? That you can pop. From the Arbiter and stuff. So... So maybe it's still fine to do like a hammer, but I need to do like way less hammers. Just like once in a while, you know, like 1 hammer. Every few seconds or something. And I think on casting generally too many. Rework. It took me 10 seconds to finish these guys actually. Oops. Man, this guy was like giga shielded, man. Him anyway. No. Can I teleport him? He's shielded again, it's crazy. Oh, I think the blue packs just spawned, right? Okay, let's try another one. Actually, it didn't just spawn, but you're not really far enough ahead. Starts again. We love Imbiber, yeah, for sure. Name for hardcore range instead of Imbiber. Oof. Is there any version I can play Consecration instead of Blessed Hammer? Might be worth trying. But it's gonna make ready and potion use even harder, I guess. Okay, we can try this one, I suppose. So I think the hammer is still important when you don't have many targets. Looking at this here. If you just hold on right click, it does take a while sometimes. And whenever I press like my hammer once, it immediately comes back. So there's probably like some rotation with like spears and hammers, and the less targets there are, the more you want to do hammer, I think. Think something instead of Quacks? Nah, Quacks is way too good. Quacks is like perma up in these bulls. And even on the boss it procs like every few seconds. It's pretty good. Which is the best party hardcore leveling guide? Play Shield of Attribution, I think. Also without hammer. Yeah, most of the arcades come from the spears. The spears are pretty good. Do we just pop an incense and see what happens? Seems like an okay map here. Flavor shield for more faith cost. Sick. Can't destroy this fucking pilot, man. It's insane. Let's just do this here. Oh. Another speed Paladin, unlucky. Kind of a bad follow-up map here, to be honest. Only yellows. Copy layout. Not to pull anything. It's gonna be tight, actually. I think we need... Yeah, actually, I think we need 300 minutes on an okay boss, so let's see. It's not gonna be number 1, though. I think we don't have the time for that. It's like 9 minutes to run. Ugh. It's gonna be very tight now. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like 20 effects stacked on top of each other or something. What is happening? Almost killed me. Okay, seriously. What is he doing? Is this bugged because he's like close to the wall or something? No. He just does that. It's crazy. Okay, this was like around 3 minutes boss kill. So it kinda checks out. Floor 2 was not great, the power was shit, and we had only 1 power. And the boss was kinda crappy too, because this is actually a scary guy, it turns out. So this could be better. I don't think I'm gonna do the vampire dudes. Although, maybe vampires and the cannibals. Maybe this would have been an okay map, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can stand in this, like, blood pool that he spawns. It looks bugged, though. It looks like there's, like, 5 of them overlapping or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. And, I don't know, they kill me, like, in 1 second or something. Yeah, when I started one of the more open maps, I should have done the one I just left with the vampire and cannibals. And just like, I don't know, temple tile set. No, it's not temple, what is that? But yeah, if I kill the boss on 134 in 3 minutes, this means I can do it in like 4 minutes on 135 like this. 4 minutes for the boss is okay, I'd say. And that's without Paladin, so with Paladin would be also like around 3. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. You only have 1 more instance now, so... Can I share a link to the build? This is Judgement. On Maxroll, I can find it. Yeah, I just did 134. So I'm trying 135. I think 135 is pretty realistic still. I push it a bit. And after that we'll see. I'm missing like an aspect on my neck, so that could be half the tier by itself. Then some other optimizations, like another half tier maybe. And then we'll be at 136. And 136 is pretty close to like the softcore guys. I think they're at 137. And they have like giga gear and stuff, so I think 135 would be a nice target. Seven minutes, 138. It's 7 minutes, what the fuck? That's crazy actually. So it must have been some insane run. Because the boss alone is like 5 minutes on that. Like what? How did you do this? Like 138, the boss must be like 5 minutes. On like even on like some giga character. What the fuck? I mean, unless he got like 2 power pylons on the same floor and he cut the boss like next to the pylons or something. That could be something. Yeah, we need a replay. Okay, so... Oh, we are at 10 actually. So... Actually, let's actually just take this guy with Condemn. Instead of wasting 10 seconds here to start. Okay. And it just explodes like this. There's a lot of plague explosions. Oh, one of the blues didn't get hit there. just blast these guys, I guess. It's like two elites here. Maybe I shouldn't have gone away here. It's just kind of a waste. This guy might not even die. I should have just blasted him. That was stupid. He's unstoppable actually. I didn't notice that. Do we restart? Or do we try to kill him? Yeah, fuck. There goes my instance, I guess. I should have just killed him. I think trying to take the Paladin somewhere is not happening. Like, you just need to kill the Paladin, click the thing, murder everything, and that's it, I guess. And it's actually good follow-up. Damn it. Yeah, that was bad. I think the 7 minutes, 148 clear is no imbiber strat. For sure. No imbiber. No potion was harmed in the making of this clear, guys. For sure. Okay, so our instance right now lasts 8 minutes 50. It is looking like a good run. I will just pop another one. If not, we leave. Only free range potions were used. No artificial potions. No genetically modified siphon victual potions. I guess you could actually try to prepare the yellow a lot, and then like a bunch of enemies like this, and then just pull them all with condemn out of the starting circle, right, and get like actually a bigger progression jump, not just yellow, but also like a bit of a pack. But yeah, I guess it's like a lot of RNG. Yeah, wait a minute, he's actually summoning. I wonder if these summons actually count. Oh, don't die, dude. I'm using a potion. Oh. Can I just stand here and then pick him up after? Let's see. I'm pressing ready to use my potions. That's rank 1 strat. 335 and hope Vega dies. In-game. That's the strat right now. Nah, he asked me if I wanted to group play with him, so he shouldn't die. He needs to live. So maybe we're gonna do some group with him. Okay. Oh my god, I'm... Ugh. Nothing stupid, dude. Okay, that goes my instance for sure. I didn't walk out of the circle first. Back to the Citadel. Yeah, so I calculated if you like Giga and max this and you share the instances with 3 other people, and then you can do like 1 hour of instance farm and 10 hours of pushing. But I need like 3 other tryhards that push at the same time that I push, basically. So you can buff each other with the instance. But on softcore, I think I definitely find people for that. I mean, you can like times 4 your farm by just sharing the instance. Planning when to push so I can push separately. Yeah, that's the strat actually. I can't really get any elite here. No. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly losing quite a lot of damage from not macroing. I noticed this. Like there's like some better rotation I could be doing. Like my Fanaticism aura is down sometimes. Like every second that my Fanaticism aura is not up after it's ready, it's like it's just perfectly fine. I think on the cooldown, right? Let me see. It's 5.67 and it's like 4. Pretty much exactly 4 or something. Yeah, 3.97. Yeah, it has 4 seconds duration. And if this is down, I lose 50% damage and 20% crit. So this is like... I lose like 40% of my total damage or something, I'd say, when this is down. So for example, if I had perfect uptime, giving me 100% damage, if I have like an average downtime of like half a second, that's already like I don't know, 8% damage loss or something. I can press ready to lose life, like this, and then press potion. Is there a chance that builds of also Maxroll can get a hardcore variant as well? Nope. And generally the builds are supposed to be hardcore viable. So there's usually not really a difference between softcore and hardcore builds. I mean, yeah, softcore guys can definitely do like some crazy strats sometimes and so on, but the builds don't really change. I'm playing like the most softcore build you can imagine right now for this setup here with ready on the bar, no defiance aura. Like it doesn't get more softcore than this, and I'm still doing it basically, so... And the thing is that, you know, even just having like one more life roll, or having one life one hit roll or something like that, is like a day and night difference in this game. So this is like the extent of, you know, hardcore versus softcore adjustments. So this is all you do basically in almost every single case. So that's interesting. So I managed to engage this guy by throwing a spear off screen, and that triggered my wild pull to pull him in. What? That actually worked. So he has cannibals and vampires. It's the map we left earlier. Definitely not trying Shadow in hardcore again. Yeah, okay, I mean, we expect that to get fixed, right? Like, they just like over-nerfed Druid defenses. So, it's just not a build I would recommend to anyone. Like, even in subcore you shouldn't play Shred because it's just bullshit right now, I think. So, it is what it is. The orange supposed to push until the expansion. What? Oh shit. Okay, Soul Blades on me, explosions on me. Hold down ready, and maybe I can press a potion, guys. Yeah, that's actually kind of shit. really crappy run actually, holy. I have 5 potions on the pants and 3 from the instance on Dark Citadel. Yeah. How's Rogue doing this season? That's alright. A bit too early. I think we collect a bomb globe maybe, but I'll just try it. If you fail by 3 seconds, then we know why. Yeah, the drive stacks are not supposed to fall off actually. So they fixed most of the stuff, but not this. This was already fixed in the past. But here we are, I guess. It's a pretty good start here. Lots of blue packs. Not the double power, man. They're pretty close, actually. Could have probably done this with like double power. They're close enough. Two and a half minutes is not really enough, I think. This guy again. Right. Yeah. Ah, close, I'd say. That was like a little bit better at the end. It took so much time to like spawn the boss. Okay, we have 12 minutes left. It's actually not enough to do the full run, if it's a good run. I have to like pop another one. God. Maybe I should just kill trash. Maybe that's a strategy. Just ignore the elites, just kill trash. Because you can do it so well. And maybe a blue pack on the way or some shit. To get some good one. I wonder what happens if I just do this. Getting knocked around here, holy. I think these Kaiser guys and the Vampire guys are not it for this build, to be honest. I can't pull these guys. The Vampire dudes also float away all the time. Big. Yeah, the power plant was pretty worthless actually at the end. So the start was so bad, the first like 4 minutes or so. And then we killed all the packs here and it was okay. It's a third power, right? I thought my arbiter. Oopsie. Yo. Rogue Volsum. Thanks for raid. Hello guys. How's it going? Can Origin still do good pit pushes? Yeah, I think a kind of 30 on the high end is probably doable and 150 in Fallman. It's pretty crazy in group. Yo, Rogue. Thanks, man. How far did I go with Shit of Attribution? Did 130 with Shit of Attribution, I think. And I was like min-maxing a little bit more. I think like 132, 133 would be doable. On like the very high end. I think I collected 2 of the globes. Oops. Imagine you can like log in and start a run without like a 4-minute foreplay. Bit crazy. Especially when you have like a timer ticking for your instance. 30 minutes of instance is, you know, costs you like an hour of farming. So not only do you lose the 4 minutes here, but you also lose like double that again from farming the instance. Okay. That's a good map, so... Can I jump over this? Let's see. Should be possible, and then collect the things. Ugh. Okay. Wait, did my content not go off properly? Let's just have Kane there. That was a crappy power pile, man. I don't know, maybe I should just not click power pylons. I feel like it's not worth. Yeah. I just kill nothing with it. Fourth Paladin? Hello? No? Okay. Just don't get a fourth Paladin, I guess. I got a very crappy boss. Yeah, I don't know with those power plants. I think the strat is they try to get double power pile on the second floor. So they can kite the boss through both. So you get like 1, 2 on floor 1, go next floor and then get power. What's the chance for that? It's a 1 in 3 for the third pile to be power, and then a 1 in 3 for the repeat to be power. So it's a 1 in 9. It's not that terrible, I guess, but relatively bad. No need. Too bad, it seems like a nice map here and stuff. Maybe I should have just stacked my stuff and not get elite. Imagine, if you wanna get Paragons, you wanna do layer bosses. Especially Uriva and Harbinger. But they're all good. Okay, we got actually power as a third one. So now it's 1 in 3 to get a double power on next floor, I guess. If we don't spawn another one here, and I think we're pretty close to the end. Okay. Decent tile set. This guy's like perfectly shielding all the time in the burst. Oof. Got a channeling. Okay, no double power, but we have one down there. Pretty close to spawning. Not sure I'm supposed to spawn down there. I think you have to spawn the boss on the pylon and not drag him there, so I think this is probably a mistake here. There's a lot of mortars. Do we just kill him without going down? Let's see. If it's too tight, I'll try to kite him, but... Yeah, okay, we can't do this, I think. Seems like a 4-minute kill. So we'd have to have saved something at the power, I think. And then just go back there and spawn the boss on the power, I think. Actually, we have Quacks. I forgot about Quacks. Maybe it works. Okay, that's actually clear. Interesting. Ah, okay. I just didn't click the power. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I think the strat is to just leave something on the power and just go back there and spawn the boss there, because else you can never kite him down there, right? Like, he's not gonna move. You don't have the teleport mechanic like in D3, for example. Okay. That's good. I mean, I need to improve this time, but 136 will be tough. I think 136 will be doable, but will be tough. Maybe it's gonna try to get a better time on 135 and hope he doesn't clear the 136. I'm not sure about this guy. Can we see him? No. No. There's also this guy. Hmm. Yeah, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess, candidates here. Not sure about this guy. I like how everything about GRs is actually just better. Yeah, it's true. Do you get any loot for that? Nope. I was 2-man looking actually. I guess someone else had done something there. Yeah. Can we see what they played? This guy says support. And this guy is aura. Okay. Still nothing on Spiritborn going on here. I just saw a guy trying to sell water to White Dove, but then I just logged out. Maybe I should buy it. How's the phone build? Pretty good. But since they almost fixed Judgement, it's fallen behind again. Like, phone's build would be like 132 maybe. They might still fix it. Let's see if I can find this guy. Healing's clear was 130, but this was before the patch. This one. So he's gonna go to like 100. He's probably gonna beat me, so we'll see. Bi-weekly class balance now with the leaderboard. Yeah, for sure. Holy. Buy yearly. Okay, here's a guy. He's a 4GA order to white dove with 162, so it's actually worse than mine, and I have Hail Self on mine. I was hoping this would be like a higher roll. Then I would buy it and slam it. Yeah, this clear is there, Monkers. The clear is there. This is how I found his new name. This guy wants 750 million for this Sword of the Light Dove. Do I do that? Yeah, it's cheap, but I have a good one. So I don't want to like just throw 1 billion away, basically. And I'm not even sure what I even want on it. I guess I can get strength or something, which then might be an upgrade. Nah. Oops. Okay, I'll pass on that one. Buy it and I'll give you the bill. That's fine. I think it's time for some group action at some point. I need to do some 2-man, 3-man, 4-man with people. Season's over in like what, 3 days? Spend it all, gun by it all. Well, I still have to finish the Spiritborn Amulet. That will cost me a lot probably. Because I probably want to slam until I hit an aspect. All good, Hocus. I kind of like to farm my own stuff. Sorg, Siegparler und Softcore. Holy. Do you even want? You don't even want the Paladin. You want a Barb or something, I guess. The Barb to like Steel Grasp perfectly all the monsters away from the yellow. That's what you want. Wanna get a 2-main page on memes? Yeah, on day 1 you have to do that like instantly when it resets and there's some meme stuff. Okay, how low are our standards for amulets? I think pretty low, especially for the 800s.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Fight hard, eh? The next will be better. Steelwork, repairs.
There we no stunners.
The wind can't beat. The winds truly favor you, friend. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The wind can't beat. The winds. The next will be better. Plenty worth. Fate is with the wind. Can't beat. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind. The next will be the winds. True fine quality. Can't be leaving so soon.